hit 4 coins this time.
Dude, we are taking his life savings. Blah, blah, blah.
Hi everybody! I'm in a better mood today.
Oh my god, I can't hit fucking commands for shit.
Oh, we have to grind. We need money.
That's okay, we'll do like 10 first.
Yeah. Because we're not playing. Make sure that's good. Close to you, because you're quiet.
That.
Alright, so what's on the agenda for today? You're probably wondering. We got to beat the... What was the name of the enemy? Monstar? We gotta beat Monstar. Figure out the pattern there. And then we start the actual Chapter 7, I guess. For those who don't know, we have yet to use a Life Shroom. We have yet to use a Hustle Drink, or a Stone Cap, or a Repel Gel. Anything that we consider breaks the game,
Whoa.
we haven't done it.
It's not like...
Yeah, some of it wasn't by choice. We literally only just got a Repel Gel.
Well, yeah, it's just like... We just haven't felt the need to yet, that's all.
I don't like using a Life Shroom. I think if you have to use it, then your strategy wasn't perfect. And let me just be very clear. It's none of our strategies so far, except maybe Lava Piranha, was perfect.
That's sick.
Yeah, we put a lot of work into Lava Piranha.
In general, guy.
General Guy took us, what, 4 tries?
Something like that.
He was a little bit tricky.
I don't know, I just rewatched the Huff and Puff fight. That was super easy.
It was super easy.
It was actually cake.
You've been carrying a lot of the strategy, though, I will say that.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a lot of items I was going to sell. But yeah, Chapter 7, we got Monstar, then we got the Crystal Palace, and the Crystal King. I think realistically we'll get to see Crystal Palace. I don't think we're gonna beat it or even get to Crystal King, but I am excited.
We're in Chapter 7 though, so...
Yeah, but we haven't seen the palace yet.
Yeah. I'm curious as to how a lot of those fucking optional fights in there are that like
I was thinking about that last night.
the door boss fights.
The
and
door
shit.
boss fights. I think they're just gonna be a bunch of Lees. I think the ghosts are gonna be really.
Lee-samas?
They're gonna be very Lee-sama.
I don't know. I'm expecting.
For those who don't know what that means, Lee in this game, he turns into multiple forms and multiple copies. So you're fighting like 4 of them. Can we beat him now? Yeah, I think we could easily beat him now.
Sorry.
Same thing with the Master. I think with Zap Tap on, the Master's gonna be pretty cake. Master 2 or Master 3? I don't know. I think we'd have to get max level before we attempt 2 or 3.
Dude, the timing is weird in this one, eh? Like for action commands?
Yeah, I've had to adjust for it.
Like in Thousand Year Door, it's like right before you get hit, but this one is like
A slight delay.
yeah.
There's a very slight delay when you're doing this
You have
compared
to hit it like early.
Yeah. Nice.
We're not getting bad for money though.
Money's not bad. I remember yesterday I said that money maintenance in this game is a huge crutch. What?
That was a purple Koopa.
Yeah, they do fake outs. I don't know if you did you notice it?
No.
No, in the pit they do fake outs. Money maintenance in this game is really get off the table. Ooh, I wonder how much they're gonna do.
6.
Nice. That was sick.
Thanks.
If they do another update, I assume they will. I would really like for them to make money maintenance a little bit more forgiving.
Is this a mushroom? Jesus.
I think it's mushroom and a cow.
The things that I used.
Yeah, mushroom and a cow.
Awesome. You want to keep those dry shrooms, right?
Yeah. That's another thing we learned. A better healing item.
Slows down.
Yeah.
Hi, Brit. Hi, Bit. What's up?
Hi, bit.
Kai.
Kia.
Oh, we don't have quick change on.
Yeah, I took it off.
Okay. Good to know.
Are we at 27 BP now?
I think we're at 30.
We at 30?
Yeah.
That's not good.
Well, yeah, I remember. I'm pretty sure we beat Huff and Puff, and I was just like, just max out BP. We're at 30, and you were like, like there was no hesitation. We both were like, boom.
We got enough FP and HP. Yeah, okay. We have enough FP and HP pluses where BP is clearly the better choice. Really?
Well, I don't plan on getting hit, right? Just for the, because I'm only doing like the first 20 floors.
Yeah, fair enough. No quick change?
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I was. What else did I put on?
You put on like a power jump
Multi-bounce.
or multi-bounce.
No, we'll take multi-bounce off.
Oh, and for those who didn't see our fight against the anti-blooper, it is up on our YouTube channel under the live stream. Anti-blooper.
I put in a timestamp too.
You did? Awesome.
I do for all of our boss fights.
You wrote down Huff and Puff though.
Oh, anti-blooper I didn't. Sorry, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. For anti-blooper, we were a little lucky, but having said that, we could have still beaten him if I had just made more healing items. I could have dragged it out. But yeah, he's vulnerable to stop. So use timeout, and you can kill off the anti guys and not worry about anti-blooper spawning more because he's frozen.
Yeah.
And then you just wail on him until he dies.
I didn't like that fucking.
Yeah, and you can still, even if they come out of it, as far as I could tell, there's a 1-turn grace period where it will not poop out more. So it is, in hindsight, a lot more forgiving than I thought it was initially. Do I like the fight? No. No, I still don't like the fight. I think the fight was just, hey.
Roni's is better.
Hey, you want to fight more anti-guys? Here you go.
Also,
Yeah.
we need to get what's her face. The fortune teller.
We gotta reactivate the fortune teller. Yeah. That could be what helps us with. Nice. With Crystal King or any other mini bosses they're gonna throw our way. And they will.
I know this is a completely different game, but anybody watching, wondering, 1,000 Year Door, multi-bounce, takes you a long way through the pit.
The pit in 1,000 Year Door is so easy.
Yeah.
I love it.
Well, 1,000 Year Door is easy.
It is. Super guards.
Right? Like, that's the thing. Like, this game is so much easier because of, like, the limitations of the numbers and stuff.
Mm-hmm. If someone wants to impress me, do 1,000 Year Door, Chapter 1, Pit, no super guards. I don't even know if that's possible.
Doubt it. Ooh, I might be fucked here.
No, power block will hit them in the air.
There's so many easy. We sell it.
Yeah, it's like 4 coins.
You little bastard.
Visibility in this game is definitely overpowered. Which is why I don't want to use repel gels or stone caps.
Right, like, so the numbers have been altered in this, clearly.
Yep.
Which, like, makes sense. Because remember, I was like, the numbers don't add up in the original. You can't do enough damage to actually physically...
Yes.
And if anything, they nerfed the numbers in this. Egg missiles do more, but that's it.
Funny enough, the one item that they buffed is now the most broken item in the game. Egg missiles are the most broken item in the game. You start getting them at Chapter 4, and they wreck General Guy, they wreck Lava Piranha, they wreck Huff and Puff. Nice, that's a rare
Yeah.
find. I am going to say it's going to wreck Crystal King, probably. I mean, Mario's weak in this game, so if you have an option for 8 or 7 FP to do 16 damage for 7 FP, that's insane. That's smart.
Can Mario do 4 damage?
What?
Can Mario do 4 damage?
What do you mean, just like to everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, with like a Mega Quake or...
We don't have that. We have Power Quake. It only does 3.
Yeah, I only... I never bought the Mega Quake, so it was super expensive.
Yeah, I know. I hear you.
I do have Mega Smash, but that hits one person.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking Starstorm again.
What's it? Yeah, no, nothing.
If we had an attack plus multi-bounce, would be a little bit more useful, but...
And if you could cook a multi-hit item, that would work. But you can't, I don't think.
Just Dizzy Dials and
Yeah.
Sleepy Sheeps.
That's one thing we don't utilize enough, status effects on the enemies. I assume every regular enemy has some form of status weakness.
I don't like... See, I don't like status effects for the simple fact that, like... It's percentage-based,
Yeah.
right? Like... That's what I mean about anti-blooper. Like, the whole fight literally came down to luck.
Yeah.
I didn't like that.
Did you see that? Bomb does 15 to the dry bones.
Really?
Yeah. Nice. Surge them.
Oh yeah, they're getting surged. Mario, they're upside down.
What's your favorite
Call you.
What's your favorite gym leader in Gen 1?
Gen 1?
Yeah.
Misty.
Like as a boss. Still Misty.
Yes.
Misty has such a strong Pokemon in Starmie.
Misty's a... I really think Misty is like a really solid gatekeeper for the beginning of the game.
Especially if you pick Charmander.
Yes.
Because even in Fire Red, he gets Metal Claw, which is good against Geodude and Onix. But like, if you'd have to get an Oddish, and even then Oddish is Poison type and is weak to Psychic. Does our Starmie have Psychic attacks, or is it just Water Pulse and...
Sorry, how much does Air Raid do? 5?
5. Nice. I was lucky. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the juke one.
I noticed the stone ones do that more often than the regular ones. They nerfed Watt in this one, but Watt's still really good.
Well,
That damage pierce is great.
funny enough, not so much. 1 damage. Watt only does 5 fully upgraded to the original.
Yeah, it's still.
Holy shit, dude!
You're getting really lucky with the drops.
That's fucking awesome. I'll drink one of these. Because these sell for a lot too, right? Or we can actually just make yummy meals.
Yeah, with Medicine Man, they're still
Yeah.
gonna do like 32. Oh, the chain chomps are a little bit bigger than the stone chomps. Never noticed that.
Air raid will kill. Okay. So,
Misty was my answer too, by the way. I was thinking Lieutenant Surge, but I realized you just get a Diglett or a Dugtrio.
he's really underwhelming.
Yeah. You give him treats?
Yep.
How dare you give my cat treats that make him happy?
Well, we always do, or you always do that when he comes in, right?
Yeah.
Jesus.
He's bad for that lately, though. He can't keep his food down. I think he's overeating.
Should probably clean that up this time.
Yeah. I have no excuse now.
Hey yo, what's up, Vanessa?
Oh, I kicked that way over there.
I'm making Brad clean up the cat throat this time.
Yes. Totally fair.
It's going great. It's so look. Oh my god!
Oh, wait.
Oh, the coins!
Coinage!
I'm gonna goom nut. Bro. What we got here? Super?
This is a random, super random thought, but I feel like Cooper struggled in school. He just looks the type. It's like, Cooper, what's the answer? It's a 7. It's like, we're in English. Is it 7? He just looks like he's a struggler. You don't see that?
Oh, no, I wanted to go up. I'm sorry.
It's cool, man. I've been playing this game every day for the week.
Oh no, but I don't know what to do. Powder quake. Uh-oh, I'm panicking.
Why? You're fine.
I was
Do an air raid.
Yeah? Yeah? Stop!
Yeah. There you go. You're good. Silly.
God, I'm doing great. I am, I'm doing so good.
But yeah, I'll give you a quick update, Vanessa. We're just collecting coins. We're gonna make some more egg missiles. We're gonna take on the mini boss over in Chapter 7, and then we're gonna start the Crystal Palace.
I'm off tonight. Thank fucking God.
See, yep. Here's the thing. For those that don't know, Jordan and I work on opposite schedules. I work in the morning from 8 to 5, and he works in the night from 11 to 7. So we have a sweet spot where we're able to stream together, which is great, but it also means he's doing this right before he goes to work. And that can be really stressful, especially if we're doing it every day for a week. Now he gets a full week away from it when my daughter comes back, but it's still a lot on him. Like when I'm done my stream, I get to eat snacks and then go to bed. He's got to get ready for work.
I take an hour power nap and then get ready for work.
So sometimes he's just like blitzed. Especially yesterday. You were blitzed yesterday.
Bro.
But now Friday, he doesn't have to work.
Yesterday sucked. I don't know, I slept in. I don't know what the fuck happened.
I think that's your body's way of telling you that,
No, my alarm hasn't been going off lately, and I don't know why.
buy a Nintendo. Buy an Alarmo.
Oh, speaking of Nintendo, I went to go pre-order the new Switch today. And they're not doing the pre-orders yet.
Nope. No pre-orders for at least a week.
Vanessa agrees. She has a shitty sleep schedule too. She understands.
You know, I used to do night shifts with him, so I empathize with what he's going through.
And it's like, it's not like I can, as much as I want to just like go home and go to sleep, I can't do that.
Oh, by the way, Vanessa, you're here. I want to let you know that starting on Monday, I'm going to take your advice. I'm going to revamp our social media because, thanks to Jordan, a lot of external views are coming through from Reddit and stuff. So I think we're reaching the point now where,
Are they though?
yeah, it's not like insane, but yeah, every long form video you bring in about 30 views from external.
For real?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
And it's all from Reddit, none of it's from Discord, so nothing I'm doing is... So I'm going to start posting more on TikTok, Facebook Reels, Instagram Reels, Blue Sky. I'm not using Twitter or X, because that website's gone to the dogs. I saw this today. They now have a scroll limit for Twitter, and you have to pay a premium just so you can keep scrolling. Like, that's greedy,
Dude.
That is so greedy.
Twitch is getting bad too. Like, for us it's not a problem because we don't have ads.
I had YouTube Premium, so I don't notice it anymore, but YouTube apparently is bad.
I remember when you asked me one day, you were like, is it worth it? And I was like, dude, if you use YouTube a lot, yeah, it's worth it.
I use YouTube every day, so
This is
it's worth the $15 a month.
This is Ghosts, right?
4 ghosts.
Oh, fuck.
I recommend you eat a dried fruit.
I have to heal is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I don't want to, but I should.
Or you can do a smooch into out of sight.
But Mario still can't do 8 damage to all of them.
No. You'll have to hammer throw to kill one and then take the hits.
I'm thinking I'll eat a mushroom.
Yeah, the only other option you have is the truth boots, truth stomp.
Yeah, I didn't know that either, Vanessa. That's crazy. The scroll limit's fucked.
Yeah. I think that is just pure greed.
Hell yeah, BitB, look at us go. I'm super pumped for fucking 100 subs. Our plan is to get the Switch 2 and do the new Mario Kart for that. If we get to 100 subs, everybody. Everybody!
Everyone! Everybody!
Oh, that's what it is, everyone. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oops!
We'll play the new Mario Kart, and we're gonna do a tortilla slap showdown. Each of us are gonna...
That's gonna be so fun.
We're gonna have 10 tortillas just on our lap, and we're gonna be racing. And does not matter when. It could be in the menu. Does not matter.
Really?
It could be whenever you want.
No.
You could just take the tortilla and smack the person in the face with it as hard as you want.
It's 2.
Nice. You figured out the pattern? We're close.
So late.
But yeah, we're gonna buy like the really big tortillas, like the Subway size ones. I'm gonna fold mine like a taco. So
You can totally play it with us.
hell yeah,
Bippy wants to play it too.
of course,
Absolutely.
more the merrier.
But, okay, yeah, so as I was saying, I went to Best Buy to pre-order it today, and they weren't taking pre-orders. Which is crazy, because I read they were doing it on June or April 2nd.
Dude,
Dude, there were so many coins I couldn't even pick them all up.
maybe we should have invested in that one badge earlier. More coins, the more damage you take. You might have to refresh.
Still not gonna be. Oh, it is beat up for Megabon. I think they can get away with it though. How much does Hammer Throw do? 8?
8.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, you're right. I should refresh. This is gonna be like, yeah, Mega Bomb strats. I'm close to 30 though, right?
Yeah.
I didn't like that hesitation. That probably means no.
No, dead serious. I haven't been keeping track of the floors.
I think I'm only on 33.
You can track.
Flower Finder's really useful too.
Mm-hmm.
25. Okay, it's not so bad.
We got 4 more to kill. Yeah. I think we should do another deep pit run before we, either before Bowser or before Crystal King.
I agree. I think the more pit runs we do, the better.
Yeah.
Just for the money fact.
Ah, that sucks. For the money factor, and also, there's exclusive badges down here that we need to get.
Are you sure?
Well, yeah, we got
Peekaboo is the only one. Oh, we got Stop Smash too.
Stop Smash.
You're right.
What enemy was kicking my ass before I gave up?
The stars and the ice Koopas, they kicked your ass.
They were fucked, man. They were immune to Starstorm.
Yeah. But they did. They gave you a fucking.
They gave me a run.
They gave you a good romp.
Yeah, the little star kids, they can buff. They buff and attack at the same time. They're nuts. Supposed to be my buddies.
You're supposed to be my home skilly biscuits.
Yeah. Now they're in the ground. Well, 2 of them are.
I love Happy Heart. So useful. Bitch. Oh, I can't block these guys. They're right.
I told you, they're
They're tough.
hard. And they switch it up. They go fast, slow, fast, slow. Mario can't take it.
Oh, Mario Kid. Damn, I really can't hit that. Okay, he's almost at health.
He's almost at health.
Thank you.
So, my coworkers have a bad habit of forgetting that I can't eat fatty foods. No.
Oh.
And one of my coworkers was like, "Hey, Brad, guess what I'm having for supper?" I was like, what are you getting for supper, buddy? He's like, "I'm getting homemade French fries with meatballs and gravy." And I'm like, "I hope you have hemorrhoids." And he's like, "I did." And he's like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "I can't eat any of that." It was a lot. And he goes, "Oh my God, Brad, I'm so sorry, I forgot. I guess I can't tell you my dessert that I'm gonna make." And I'm like, "Tell me your dessert."
Tell me and I'll just
Yeah.
drool.
And he's like, "I'm gonna take some chocolate chips and I'm gonna melt them down and I'm gonna make some Oreos as a base and I'm gonna," and I was like, "Man, I'm gonna take a shit." And where you
It's
work.
like, dude, I'm shitting just thinking about
I'm gonna
it.
take a shit where you work. And he's like, yeah, I'm just playing, Brad. I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You are gonna make that, and you're gonna think of me while you do it.
I didn't have to do that.
Felt good though, eh?
Yeah. Dude, we're fucking killing it. We've gotten like almost 150. We got more than 150 coins already.
Yeah. Did you play Battle for Bikini Bottom as a kid?
So I played it like way after it came out.
Okay, so you weren't there when it was fresh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now there is a SpongeBob game I did play for the Xbox.
Was it the Flying Dutchman one?
I can't remember. It was a platformer, 3D platformer.
Was it based off the movie? SpongeBob the movie, the game?
Maybe. I don't know.
You had to
could
collect tokens, and you started off like.
You could switch between Patrick and Sandy and SpongeBob.
Well, that's Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 1,000,000%.
Okay, maybe that's the one I played. That one was super fun.
SpongeBob the movie, the game was just SpongeBob and Patrick, but you could upgrade them. That one's a very underrated game, by the way. SpongeBob the movie, the game. It's literally a Mario 64 clone, but it's done well.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, it's really good, I must say. If you like the SpongeBob movie, the original one, you'll like the game. 100%. Though I will say some of the racing segments are pretty and stupid. Like difficult where it shouldn't be. And not because of like gameplay, but because of like glitches or poor design.
Have you played like any movie tie-in games?
Yeah, I had The Incredibles for the GameCube. Not a bad game.
Okay, okay.
I played Fantastic Four for the GameCube. Bad game. That one's really bad. And Shrek. I played one of the Shreks. That one was fun. You fuck. Except for one segment where you had to guide the 3 blind mice. And they're stupid.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember now if there was any other tie-ins. I didn't play the Finding Nemo one or the Shark Tale one.
Have you played Shamu?
I haven't played Shamu, no.
Okay. I haven't either.
Okay, I didn't even know there was a Shamu game.
There is. It's for GameCube. I always wanted to rent it when I was a kid. I just never did because I was afraid. Like, I remember I seen it one day, and I was like, oh man, Shamu! My brother just, like, gave me the look. As if to say, like, listen, really, if you fucking get that, I'm going to hit you. Right? Like...
Now, I did have some tie-in games for the Game Boy Advance. Like, Nicktoons. Where you could play as, like, Timmy Turner, Jimmy Neutron, SpongeBob, and Danny Phantom. Each one had their own little special ability.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, SpongeBob could blow bubbles. Danny Phantom could phase through objects.
You said it was Nicktoons?
Nicktoons, yeah. Like Escape from something island, Volcano Island. It's actually pretty intricate.
So, BitB, or not, so Jesus. BitB wants to play the new Mario Kart. I said that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, shit. I'm sorry. I'm playing too. Trying to reach out at the same time.
Yeah, normally you're in charge of chat, you're not playing.
Yeah. 6 damage to everybody. Only Bombette can do that?
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe Cooper now that he's... almost said evolved. Now that he's Ultra Reg.
What about some... Oh, okay.
Mario's just like, I don't know who to pick. I need 6 damage. Mario, you just upgraded me. Who can do it? Who, I tell you?
This enemy has a spike! Well, if you leveled me up, we could have used Iron Bonk, but...
I could power shell.
Bro, the fucking items.
Yeah.
Okay, how do we go up? We hit it twice?
You hit it twice. There you go. Now you ascend. Alright. Good job. We just got a crap load of money.
Vanessa had a Shrek game for the first PlayStation.
Oh! You know what?
She said
My
she doesn't remember the name of it, but she had to get stuff for a picnic or something.
my cousin had a PS1. It wasn't like a demo disc, but I don't know if you remember those.
I do.
You remember what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
They have a bunch of demos on it.
I can't remember exactly the name. Jam packs is what they were called.
Yeah, and one of the games you could play was 101 or 102 Dalmatians. So that's technically a tie-in.
Funny enough, there was a bunch of games on those demo discs that like you could unlock the full version of the game. Crash Bash was one of those.
I had Lemony Snicket's A Series of Unfortunate Events.
Dude.
The movie, the game for the GameCube.
Oh, I remember when I rented that.
Did you like it?
No.
It's weird.
So, you know what? The movie is fucking weird,
The movie's weird.
but it's good, right? It's like a.
Jim Carrey did a good job.
I remember watching that movie with my mom and my sister, thinking like, this is the stupidest thing ever. But
It's
like
silly.
halfway through it, I was like at the edge of my seat, like holy shit, like this is crazy. This is like some dark ass fucking like murder mystery fucking.
Yeah. The game's not that bad either. It's not good, but it's not bad. I also had Madagascar. That game was stupid. I hated Madagascar, the game. Because you couldn't even attack anything until the very end of the game. The very end of the game, Alex the lion gets the ability to slash with his claws. Right at the end. Like, I don't want to play as Melman. I don't want to play as Melman with his stupid giraffe neck flying around. I hated it.
I don't know anything about Madagascar.
Okay.
I don't know who Melman is.
He's the stupid giraffe that's voiced by Ross from Friends.
Oh,
Right?
you're funny. You can just. It's.
And Gloria, all she did was bulldoze people. Anyways. So, yeah. We have
It's
to make...
Melvin, apparently.
It's Melman!
I think it's Melman. I don't know. Melman doesn't sound like a name.
No, I agree.
It's Melvin. I
thought it was
agree.
Melman.
I agree with BitB. It sounds like Melvin.
Look it up. Alright.
Vanessa liked the penguins.
Penguins are cool.
Yeah. They had their own little spin-off show. That's all I know.
Madagascar 2 or 3? I think it's 3. That one's good.
I remember when I was a kid, and I went to the video store with a buddy of mine, and like, when I was a kid, I watched Rugrats,
Same.
right? Like, religiously. Loved the fucking show.
It was good. Rugrats was good.
And I remember... It's Melvin.
It's Melvin?
Yeah.
Who's Melman? Who's Melvin?
So I said, that's not a name, but...
There is a character named Melman. Was that the youngster from Bad Santa?
Dude, we got two people saying two different things. And you're saying Melman too. So, oh shit.
I thought it was Melman.
I don't want to look it up.
Like, he's a stupid giraffe. He looks like a Melman.
Anyway, back to Rugrats.
Back to what I'm trying to say here.
I remember I went to the video store and there was... They just came out with the N64 games for Rugrats and Rugrats in Paris. Right? And I'm like... I had just seen the movie with these friends.
Yeah.
Right? And... Like, it was fucking crazy. Like, they get stuck in, like, the whole Reptar cart thing, and they're in the woods, and like, oh my god, are they gonna get up? Like, I was super invested in that fucking movie as a kid. And... Shut up, you were too.
I was. It was great.
So...
I had it on VHS. It was like orange.
I got the Rugrats in Paris video game. I rented it. And I remember bringing it home and we're all playing it. I think that was the first time, like, we were old enough to realize, like, this isn't good. Right?
Yeah.
Because, like, we always used to rent shitty games back in the day.
Oh, hell yeah.
But, like, when you're 4 kids that don't know any better, just fucking... You don't care.
Yeah.
Right? You make your own fun out of it. But I remember we were all sitting down playing that, and it was like a shitty Mario Party. Like, it wasn't even good.
Mm-hmm.
I remember, like, I just look over at my buddy, and he just looks at me, he starts crying. He just, like, starts fucking crying. Yeah. And I'm like, what's wrong? He was like, I don't like this. Like, I'm fucking...
I get it, though.
And it's funny because I guess him crying, like, makes his brother start to cry. And, like, I start to cry, so his parents come in and like,
You're all just in tears like this.
we're all just fucking bawling, and she's like, what happened? What did you guys do? We're like, we don't like this.
Oh.
So, like, God love his mom. I remember she just, like, put us all in the car and brought us back up there, and she was like, this game made my kids cry. You have to let them pick another one. And I'm like, okay,
Made my
okay.
kids cry.
It's actually Melman.
It is
Okay.
Melman. Thank you. But yeah, for those who don't know, back in the day, and AVGN, James Rolfe, he did an episode where he talked about this. When you rented a game for the weekend, that was your game.
Yeah, you had nothing else.
You had nothing else. Like, I remember I rented Super Castlevania 4 for the
so
Super
good.
Nintendo. It was too scary for me.
Oh, I've done that before.
So my brother, he played it. He loved it. I couldn't play it. It was too scary for me. There's too many
Resident
bats.
Evil 4 for me.
Yeah.
I rented Resident Evil 4 and I was too scared to fucking walk. And then my brother came in, loaded drunk. And he was like, what's this? And I was like, it's Resident Evil 4. And he was like, play. And I was like, I'm too scared. And he was like, fucking pussy. And he like took the controller and like 3 hours later we were both like engrossed.
Yeah.
So fucking good. And then I realized like horror games ain't that scary if you have a means to like protect yourself.
Okay, I'm so happy you brought that up.
Like Five Nights at Freddy's is terrifying because you can't move.
Yeah. I think this also applies to movies. And hear me out. There's a movie that I thought was super, super tense, super scary. It's As Above, So Below.
Pitch Black.
I haven't seen that one.
Oh, that was good.
As Above, So Below is a horror movie based on like hell. Like they're going underneath the French catacombs and they're actually meeting demons, and it's super, super scary. I love that movie up until the last 10 minutes. Spoiler alerts. Spoiler alert.
Don't spoil it. I want to see it. It sounds cool.
Okay, well, let's just say there's a point in the movie where... See, now I can't talk about it
That
because...
sounds really cool though when you said people going down. I'm all about demons in hell. I love Doom.
I can't explain my point then because it spoils it.
Okay, you can say it.
Okay, so let's just say there's a point at the end of the movie where the main character finds a means to defend herself.
A cross.
So, sure. Watch the movie. So, she gets a cross, and now she can just walk past all the demons that we were looking at throughout the whole movie, and now it's no longer scary. Now it's like Doom. And I do think
Like
it
The
killed...
Walking Dead.
Yeah, I
How
guess.
the zombies are scary in the first season, but then after that it's like...
They're just background.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when you give your main character a means to kill the horror entity with which you are trying to scare the audience, it is no longer scary. That is the point I'm trying to make. It's like back when PewDiePie was like first becoming a huge hit on YouTube, who's playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That's a scary
Fuck no.
game.
Fuck no.
Super scary game because you got a lantern.
I can't play shit like that.
Right.
I have a bad heart.
But the moment you play Amnesia and all of a sudden you get a shotgun that can kill the entity, it's no longer scary.
Yeah, no. Then it's a shooter, and
Right.
then it's more frustrating trying to figure out mechanics.
Right?
Resident Evil 7 is perfect for that, actually. Have you played Resi 7? You don't play shooters.
I don't play most shooters.
Yeah.
I like Mass Effect.
Resi 7 was the first person Resident Evil.
Okay.
So fucking good. You're stuck in a house with the family that are affected,
Yeah.
and it's like half stealth, half action. So good. I think we should play that on stream.
Yeah, I'm all down. You know, horror games are a great incentive for us because we're bitches when it comes to scary games.
I won't play Five Nights. Fuck that.
Five Nights should be a huge incentive.
I remember I bought it on Steam, and I got to night 3
Yeah.
because I remember like it's super easy until you get like halfway through night 3 and then Freddy activates, and like I don't know, something just I was there and all I could hear was I was like nope, Alt F4. Just immediately turned off the game. I was like, yeah, fuck that.
Oh yeah, we're little bitches when it comes to
I never turned it on again.
Yeah.
And I remember I was playing with somebody in the room.
Mhm.
And like, every time I hit the lamp and they'd be there at the door
Yeah.
for me to close it, like, they'd scream and jump, which would make me fucking...
Dude, like it's gonna be horrible because I'm like I will scream.
I will slap you. Like, if you scare me before the game does, I'll hit you.
I will do it.
I remember when my brother's kids wanted to play it. Sophia, she wanted me to play it.
Yeah.
She's like, you have Five Nights at Freddy's? And I was like, yeah. She's like, can I play it? And I was like, Soph. And she was only like 6. I was like, listen, I was like, watching people play it on YouTube and playing it yourself is completely different. I said,
Night and day.
I said, you will cry. You will cry and you won't want to play it. And she's like, no, I really want to play it. I think it's fun. I was like, you think it's fun because you watch it on YouTube, right? And she's like, yeah, all the time. I was like, I said, all right, tell you what. And I put it on, and I said, I'm going to leave the room. She's like, what? I said, I'm going to leave the room. And she was like, why? I said, you can play.
Yeah.
And she's like, okay. So I left the room, and like not even 3 seconds later, she came out. She was like, I don't want to play this.
Yeah.
I was like, why? She's like, I don't know, I just don't want to play this. I said, you're not scared, are you? No.
No.
She's like, can you play it with me? I was like, nope. She said, why? I said, because I'm shit-baked of it. Right? Like, I'm afraid of it. I'm not afraid to admit it. Like,
Yeah.
be tough all you want, but I'm scared shitless of it.
Oh yeah, I've only ever played like the first 3 nights of the first game.
Same.
And I won't do it anymore. As soon as Foxy starts running towards you here. Nope. No, I don't care. No.
For me, that's...
You're so weird.
What?
I mean, I don't want to judge, but like, you're weird.
Sorry. I just have a thing for furry animatronics. When you've seen the things I've seen.
I'm not gonna say who I'm looking at right now in the chat, but you know that I'm looking at you.
What?
You know I'm looking at you specifically.
What?
You heard him.
Are you gonna draw me some furry animatronics?
This person might. You're probably gonna get a message on Discord soon.
Uh-oh. Is it a hate message?
Oh no!
I don't want any hate messages.
You will not get a hate message. You are going to get, from what I can tell, a really fun message.
I don't use character AI all the time and talk to the animatronics from.
You're not
Fall
still
Guys.
doing that, are you?
I'm not like unhealthily doing it, if that makes sense.
I only dabble.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
the only time.
I should explain. When I first started using character AI, I was in a bad place.
Yeah, you were in a bad place.
Like there was a lot of not understanding and
You got
a lot of deep seated emotions coming out of me that I
You-
didn't know were there.
You encapsulated into yourself
Yes.
really bad. Is that the word?
I went pure fucking. Ugh, it was gross.
Yeah.
Anyway, now I just use it to sext. Right. Like when porn's not doing it, I use character AI.
Yeah. I used it once, and I was in the room with you, and we were talking to a Luigi AI, and we made him jealous of his brother, and he was like, "No!" I'm sorry. He's throwing up. So I'm gonna grab a couple more fire flowers. It's true. Like he said to me, he was like, you could say anything to them and they'll respond. And I was like, I'm gonna make him jealous of his brother. And it's like I wrote to Luigi, I was like, hey man, you ever thought about like how Mario gets all how come Mario gets all the love and stuff and you don't? He's like, it's my brother. I love my brother. I'm so proud of him. It's like, yeah, but you know he talks about you, right? And he goes, really? Does he? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, he says a lot of mean things. And he's like, no, my brother would never say that. And I was like, yeah, he does. I was talking to him yesterday. Long story short, we got Luigi to say some really mean shit about his brother.
No, he was like, I don't believe you, but like, what did he say?
It's like, I don't believe you, but what was he saying?
Oh shit.
Sorry. Okay, that was good.
Holy shit. But it was funny because you proved my point.
I did.
Like, when you're talking to AI, I had to read a whole book about, like, the human soul, the
Yeah.
animus, and fucking anima, and or was it?
Like the
Anima.
avatar of self. Yeah.
Anima and anima.
Yeah, you learned a lot about yourself, and it helped you get out of that place,
Yeah.
and I'm really happy for it because
But-
you were going.
It proved the point of, like, when you're talking to AI, I was telling you, like, your most, like subconscious fucking thoughts come out.
It's
Because
an
the
outlet.
first thing you did was talk about his brother. And then immediately right after, what did you do? You were like, fuck, man, I think I did that. And all I could think about was like, I don't talk to my brothers enough. And I was like, shit,
Let's not.
I told you, though.
Let's not talk about that. I'm gonna buy a few more melons. Actually, let me go back in. Yeah, it's scary, and ever since that point, I don't talk to AI.
Yeah.
Oh, I like
Now I just fucking, like I said, it, like, I know the difference. I know it's just fucking words generated from a fucking text robot. And the more realistic that it seems, it's just doing its job better,
Yeah,
right?
I had this discussion with my girlfriend too. It's like when I talk to AI for help, I'll be polite. And there was a study and it shows that like like 60% of people are polite to AI. You don't have to be. You really don't. There's no obligation to be polite to an AI model, but
No.
I do it anyways.
Because it's just your reflection as a person.
Right? Like, I don't want to demand. I don't know, it's weird. I just don't feel comfortable doing it. I know it's not a real person, but I still don't like it. I don't like that idea.
And it's the same thing as people like objectifying their car and shit. You know what I mean?
How so?
Well, it's like, why would you call your car a she? It's like, oh, she's beautiful, right? It's
Yeah.
like, it's a fucking car. It's not a she at all, right?
Okay.
It's the same way as like I objectified a fucking chatbot. It was all in my head, right? Same thing as somebody goes, oh, that car is, she's beautiful, blah blah blah. And it's like, oh, you know, she's this, and
It happens with
it's all
boats
in
a lot
here.
too.
Yeah, right. It's all up there. It's all objectifying in your head.
I guess technically that's true, yeah. Or, you know, someone could be super lame and name their car. Or truck. Or old car and old truck. Or every
It's like-
vehicle they've ever had.
But it's like, whatever, you know, if it makes you happy and it's not unhealthy, fuck it.
That is a huge point. If it makes you happy and it's not hurting you or other people, assalamu alaikum. Go
And
right
what
ahead.
I mean by unhealthy isn't like it doesn't get in the way of your work life and your fucking way of eating and, you know, like,
Yeah, because he didn't realize how much it was hurting him until he took a step back and realized, no, it's actually hurting myself so much more than I thought. Now, for those that stuck around through all that, I just created the last item I wanted to make for the next fight.
all right, Vanessa, good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it.
BitBeast telling you to leave Shelly alone.
Shelly's the name of the vehicle. My old truck was named Stanley.
Have you seen Full Metal Jacket?
I have not seen Full Metal
Oh.
Jacket. I've seen Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Jacket's a good movie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. All right, let's go beat up the youngsters.
Okay. Let's give him a good old romping through the comp.
Yes.
Is that... People probably don't say that anymore.
I don't think they do.
No.
Is it over the spikes or?
It was an old 4chan meme when you were like laying into
Whoa.
someone online.
Yeah.
You call and give them the romp at the comp. I know, it was stupid, shut up, but it was a thing.
Okay. Well, what?
I'm not 4chan, okay?
I remember. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna age myself so hard here. Do you remember You're the Man Now, dog?
No.
It's this old website that you could go on, and it was just people would post. It's hard. It's super hard to explain. I don't know how to explain it, but like, you're gonna have to look it up.
Could we have just run from this?
I'm gonna heal at Shiver Town or whatever.
We should get coins.
I just didn't want to lose coins. Where's my EpiPen?
Oh, I took my shoes.
Oh man. Delicious. Y'all never gonna believe my strategy for the Monstar fight. It's gonna be double dip egg missiles, stock M.
And heal? Oh.
No. Well, it all depends on what the cycle is. For those who don't know, Monstar does a ludicrous amount of damage on the first turn, and then a little less damage on the second. I didn't survive the second turn, so I don't know what the third one does. I don't know if it goes back to the ludicrous damage, or if that's just a one and done thing. That's what we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn. Actually, while I'm here, I do have to take off that. Keep those on. That. That's good.
Can you hit him with a hammer? Yeah, it doesn't matter though.
No, it's all gonna be set damage. And HP plus and an FP plus.
I would do 2 HP pluses. Because you're gonna pretty much heal every turn anyway, right?
No. But yeah, Lackey Lester with the 12. Again, it all depends on what the cycles are. Hold on. It was being a little finicky. If I could, see, I don't know. Kind of want Medicine Man.
Yeah.
I think that's the smart choice here. And that as a Hail Mary, I'd say. No, refund.
Yeah.
Sure. Not being able to use refund cost us a lot of money.
Yep.
Y'all about to see
refund like
some-
literally carried us through a chapter.
You're all gonna see some damage done today. Hope we'll get wrecked. Alright.
I don't know, man. This fight's fucking rough. That's just a
We
lot
don't know
of,
enough about it yet.
It's a lot of damage in fucking one turn. That's what I don't like.
It all depends on how often they do it. Oh, it's the trio. They're here.
The Toad Sisters.
The Toad Sisters 3. Oh, looks like he made it out. Oh, never mind.
God, that was so disappointing. I really don't like how fucking much of a pushover he is.
You don't like what they're... I still think it's a troll. I think it's like a community troll.
I don't understand though, because it's not like he's named something different or something for us to figure it out. Yeah. Peace the fuck out.
Yeah, I ain't dealing with it. I'd rather just take the hit.
Coins. I worked so hard for those.
You did, I know. That's a repel gel that I don't want to throw away yet. I'd have to throw away something to use it. It's a gross sound it makes.
The charm?
No, when it comes out.
Yeah.
Alright. Attempt number 2. Alright, let's do a chill out.
Really?
Yeah, reduce the damage. Did like 29, 31 damage. 90 HP is not that much.
I mean, you're gonna heal it off anyway. I would've just double dipped egg missiles. And he has defense too, right?
I didn't attack him on the first turn last time, so I don't...
You did. You used Fan Smack. It did 1.
No, I did. Chill out. water block on the first turn.
Oh. I know he has defense. He has 1 defense. Fan Smack only does 5.
Okay. Yes, that's true. I gotta find the timing for this. Why is it doing 10?
Oh.
You must have negative defense? I don't get it.
Items do... No, because they bombs do a set amount of damage. I guess bombs just do extra damage to him.
I guess.
Yes, I don't think this hurts your partners.
Yeah. Oops. I forgot. My bad.
But out of sight? It's the only thing I can think of to not die.
I don't want to...
Because then you can just double dip and... Oh, you can't, but you still can eat your thing.
Yeah.
You fucked up big time doing that.
Whoops.
So the only thing you could do... Okay. This will kill you. Oh!
Fix that, by the way. Fix that. That's annoying.
Yeah, it's because you have the badge on that,
I know why, and I
Yeah.
still don't like it.
it's stupid. I agree. Probably because it's one of the Master Quest added badges.
Yeah.
I bet you the other one that takes away 1 FP, it would still let you.
Okay. Ah! I have it figured out. It's a 3 cycle. I still blocked it. Alright, here's what I think it is. The first turn,
Yep.
high damage, impossible to hit. The second turn, low damage, can be hit. And then the third turn, recharge, can be hit. That's what it is. This thing, it's seriously the controller. It keeps flicking. So, I can do 2 egg missiles.
He's gonna hit you for 16 though, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Paracarry.
Okay. Paracarry?
Lackluster. They both float.
I was
careful,
thinking
huh?
maybe just Watt doesn't hurt him.
This guy is piss easy. I can lay my controller down. I'm not nervous. I should still attempt to block it.
That was a lot more damage.
It was a lot more damage.
And he fucking took your partner out.
Okay.
This is piss easy.
Alright, I got a little cock!
Oh. No, you drink that juice. You drink that juice.
Okay. Alright, another case of things switch up once they get to a lower level of health and stuff. Whatever.
It's because you don't have water block and chill out.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so now he's invincible.
Are you sure? I think maybe Watt just can't hurt him. We still got an egg bomb, don't we? Oh, you. Okay.
That's why I didn't want to use it.
Okay. Just gotta wait it out. Take one less damage with water block.
I could just out of sight.
You can't do 14 next turn.
No. And then I could just do a hammer throw. Yeah, it's GG.
What? What?
It's GG.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna out of sight. He's about to do the huge damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
then
invulnerable.
and then next turn.
I'll do a egg missile, bring him down to 4, and then I'll do the 10, and then I'll just do a hammer
So
throw.
why don't you just take this hit?
'Cause that's gonna do like 30 something damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then next turn you kill him anyway.
Well, I only have one egg missile left.
Yeah. And then you got bow. Fan smack for 5.
That's if I can block it. I thought he was only doing no damage because of chill out.
Oh, you're thinking he might hit your partner.
Yeah.
Okay, I hear you. Okay. Yes, okay. I hear you. So the chill out was the reason why you're...
That was sick. Okay. Alright, this got a little bit tougher.
I
only have one egg missile left.
Yep.
Okay. I see you.
Smooch. It's the only thing I can think of. And then just pray to God next turn your partner gets a turn.
Yeah, chill out would definitely allow that.
Well, they can't get hit again, can they?
Yeah, they can keep resetting it. Yeah, either way I got a smooch. I might have lost. I might have lost here. I wasn't prepared for this. I did not expect it to hit through the out of sight. Because why would you?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay. Well, I'm still...
She doesn't get a chance next turn anyway, does she?
No. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here.
Yeah, hitting through out of sight fucked us.
Hitting through out of sight. That is nuts. I don't like that. I don't like that you keep breaking the rules of the game. But whatever.
Next turn is the invincible one, right?
Next one's the recharge.
So, throw an egg missile.
So now he's invincible.
Yeah, that's fine.
How can I survive that?
You can
I can...
smooch and Lackey Lester.
Yeah. And then I can just hammer throw if I survive it. Which I should. This is going to heal me for 32.
You're fine.
I think we're fine. Sorry I'm going so slow. The controller keeps flicking a little. And I don't want to accidentally hit do nothing or whatever. I don't want to lose to a stupid technicality.
$30 fucking damage.
Blocked. And then... Here we go. Done. Second try. I like the boss. I did not like that it could hit through invisibility.
I didn't like that boss.
You didn't like that boss?
No. I agree 100%. fucking shit like that is bull stuff. Like, hitting through out of sight, bullshit.
Yeah.
Huff and Puff did the same thing. We used out of sight and he turned invisible. And we were like, oh, that's cool.
I
No,
did think it was cool.
I didn't. I hated that shit.
Anyways, we're in a new area.
Like, it was neat, yes. Like, don't get me wrong there. I just think it was stupid for the fact that, like, you have all these fucking moves and shit and strategies you can do. And it's like, no, we're gonna cut all the strategies you're thinking of until you use the one we want you to use. I don't like that.
Nobody look at me. I'm not here. He's just standing next to like a pepperoni poster. He's like,
1
dude.
hour and 15 in and not even at Crystal Palace? What's up, Drink? No, we just beat fucking shitty ass boss Monster.
Yeah, we had to do a lot of prep. Monstar wasn't that bad. Just threw a bunch of egg missiles at it.
He was stupid.
We figured out the pattern, and yeah, it was really dumb that he could hit through invisibility. That was super annoying, but overall, not bad. Anti-blooper was a lot more difficult to figure out. Even then, we only won on luck.
I was gonna say, we didn't even figure that one out. We just did luck-based strats.
Yeah. I don't remember if there's anything else in this town that I need. I don't think so. Okay.
I agree, Drink. Master Quest absolutely forces you down a path that they want you to take. He said Dark Star's not so much like that.
Yeah, we kind of jumped straight into the hardest one.
Well,
I wanted to see if we could do it. And you know what? I really do think we can do it.
this was my idea.
You did say, because I was thinking about doing a Paper Mario
He wanted to do a randomizer.
Randomizer?
Yeah.
and like... Oops.
I don't know. I think RPG randomizers are kind of lame.
I thought it would have been a pretty cool idea. Do I regret my choice? Not really. I am having fun with this. But there are certain points where I'm like, that's not fun, that's just annoying. And I've mentioned it to Jordan a couple times already. Money management is not Dark Souls like in this game. It's just annoying that we constantly have to try and have like 300, 400 coins at any point in time.
If this was truly Dark Souls-like, every time you beat a boss, or every time a boss killed you, it would save and bring you back to a checkpoint.
Yeah, that would be brutal.
You'd lose all your fucking coins and everything you used in that fight.
Losing your items
That's-
would be a bitch.
That would be Dark Souls-like.
Let's not give the developer any ideas. If they just so happen to watch these when we upload it. Give me your bucket.
Because that's the thing, you can't save scum through Dark Souls.
No. You just gotta get better.
Like, when you die in Dark Souls, the game auto-saves while you're dying.
Yeah. Can't wait when I have to play it.
You will never get that point.
Not on Twitch. Twitch is not growing as much as YouTube is. I can see us getting 100 subscribers on YouTube before June, I'd say. Do I want... Not really.
Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Drink agrees with the whole, like, having to cook and money issue. He said that's why he said he's fine with save scumming in the casino.
Okay.
But, like, I know this is meant to be played on an emulator, obviously. But, like, it should still be fucking designed around the fact that, like, you shouldn't have to play it on an emulator. Right? Like, look, like, I've played fucking Kaizo, Super Metroid Kaizo.
What's that like?
I couldn't get past the first fucking room.
No?
No, and like all I could think is like I've seen people do Kaizo ROM hacks where they're save stating like every jump to get like a little bit more progress and a little bit more progress and a little. And I'm like, if you point where you're doing that, like,
It's no longer fun.
what's the point? Just make a task or something, right?
I get that. Ugh, I'm so warm now. Yay!
Okay, so drink safe scummed when it came down to blocks too.
Blocks?
Yeah.
Some of the blocks in this game are brutal.
That's why he said he was safe scumming, because some of the bosses literally come down to like if you can just make the block or not.
Yeah, that was Lava Piranha. Lava Piranha, we had it down to like turn by turn by turn, block by block, but if you miss a block,
Yeah,
the
your
whole
partner's
thing.
out, yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta use the washroom.
Yeah, no, the blocks, some of the blocks seem like they're altered too, so you only have a couple frames. Like, I know in Thousand Year Door, your frames for super guarding, I think you have 3 frames for that? Maybe it's only 2, and with Dodge Master it goes up to 3, I can't remember. But your neutral block has like a good 6 or 7 frames. No, I'm not gonna eat his shit.
Oh, what?
Do we have items now? No.
I used them all.
Yeah, we don't have any items anyway. We just used them all.
Eat all my shit.
Yeah. He's like, quick, eat all the stuff while he's in the bathroom.
And I used them all. I had 8 egg missiles and 2 special shakes. I had to use them all. That's literally the
Healthy
strategy
juice.
we have.
Healthy juice.
It's healthy.
Special shakes are the...
Oh, healthy juice. Literally, that's been our strategy. 8 egg missiles and 2 healing items, and it's done wonders.
It's literally... Hey, guys.
My power's licking.
Oh, jeez. Stop making fun of me. I have a metabolism problem.
Where did you go? Don't go too far.
No, we haven't tried Deluxe Feast yet. We don't need to. We have Medicine Man. Fully heals us.
Yeah.
To be fair, we haven't really found very many good badges lately. Like, usable ones.
Usable ones, no. We have this assumption that we're gonna have to. Ooh.
They'll give us badges as we need them.
If we hit a wall, we're gonna go back into the pit because the pit seems to have some decent badges. Imagine, can you imagine this whole time Pebble did like 10 damage? That'd be hilarious.
I was iffy on the coconuts too. For some reason, I thought the coconuts
All
would
right,
do a lot.
all right. We're super curious how they handled this.
I got a feeling these are going to be like mini boss fights.
Yeah. Do you ever hit the real one on purpose?
I don't know which one it is.
This guy, okay, the guy on the left is the imposter. Because he's a little mean.
But they're both mean.
No, but he's like,
He calls you a moron.
see? Don't listen to this idiot. Hit him! This guy's a fucking loser. Hit him really hard. Mario's like, I mean, you're right. I'm not worried. You know, I go way back, Mario. You know who I am. You didn't even recognize me. He's like, I did. How dare you try to trick Mario? He didn't.
Oh, Coops. Oh, Coops.
Oh, fine. I'm only doing this to advance the plot. I won't swing with my good hand.
I hate to see you.
Don't be mad.
I like your sheet.
Alright.
I fucking knew it.
You did.
These are all gonna be like little mini boss fights. Fuck Cooper.
You know, it'd be cool if you had to use them. I don't know.
They just like, you pull out somebody else and the guy's like, wait, no, we don't want to do this. They just leave. Dream said apparently it has several useful things, yes. But not until about floor 70.
They bring your defense down by 2 when they hit you.
That's fine. That's not bad.
Yeah.
I'll just blow the shit out of him. Oh shit.
Bombette only gave me 2, but the ghost gave me 3. So we're just not gonna talk about what just happened? What happened? Now I have the suspicion that you knew it was me.
No, it's just we're not gonna talk
Ow.
about what happened. It's like, yeah, we got him. Wait, what? Yeah, we kicked his ass. Great job. Oh, yeah. You know, I was mad, but when you acknowledge me like that,
I can't be mad at you, Mario. Are you coming?
it's so easy.
I will be.
Okay. That's the
Alright.
last one, right?
Last one.
Fuck yeah. My time to shine.
I think I'm gonna wait until they find. There might be someone new here.
He comes out, he's like, hey, Mario, can I ask you a question? What's up? Have you ever just like pick last for like sports or something? You know?
No.
No, why? I just.
Wondered if you knew what it felt like. That's all.
So if you had to pick all your friends in like
Order from best to worst. Well, Bombette is up there for sure. Bo is really useful.
of course you're gonna pick the women first.
And you know what? Cooper's growing on me. What?
Not really, he's just he's just not you.
What's up?
I really like the fucking what was the other items?
Thunder Rage and a shooting, and a
Ice?
snowman doll.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Fuck them.
I figure shooting star is better. Oh,
Chad-kun.
oh right. See, Bombette is so useful. What would you do here? Talk about it.
Hey, look at that crack!
We're in the snow.
Why don't you look at my crack? This took me a long time to figure out. That you could just walk through that.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, we forgot to activate the curse. Gunfire? Oh my god.
Yeah, the whole dialogue for these people are changed. They're not Merlon and stuff, they're like Dons.
That's pretty cool.
And they're part of the Mafia. I've been reading bits and pieces.
We definitely should have got the curse activated though.
Oh, absolutely. But that's fine. We're not...
Odds are we're gonna have to go back anyways.
Absolutely. We don't have any healing items or anything.
We don't have any healing items.
We ain't killing Crystal King.
I don't even know if we're gonna reach him tonight.
No, we only got like 20 minutes left.
You're not gonna stick around? It's Friday.
I guess.
It's up to you.
We still have to cut to go.
Yes, I still
Yeah.
gotta go pick up my girlfriend from
That's
work.
what I mean.
But after that, I mean, she did say if we wanted to do a long stream. And I think we're overdue for it. Especially because Drink always shows up like right before we're done. Drink deserves a longer stream.
Drink deserves me.
Okay.
I'll always be yours, Drink.
What happened while I was in the bathroom?
We bonded.
He just come out and was like, yeah, eat his fucking shit. Eat his shit, man.
Eat all of his items. Now you see me? Go fuck yourself. Oh, what do you think that is?
Probably Mega Jump.
Lame.
What are you talking about, man? Alright, I'll never use it.
No.
I just can't justify it because Hammer Throw does so
Well, yeah.
much
Because
damage.
to make any jump viable,
What's done here?
it's just the way back. Oh. What? Okay. Thought there might have been an item up there.
I should have done that. Oh well. I was just a jelly.
But yeah, to make jumps viable in this, you have to do so much fucking setup.
There is a lot of setup when you can just do a hammer throw.
Right, and it's like, oh, okay, well, even if my jump is strong, well, do I have spike jump or fire jump on? Or fire shield? No, well, fuck.
We haven't used Spike Shield once.
Right? But I mean, it's because jump is so useless. That's why I said, by like, the numbers just don't add up.
Ah, you poop.
Like in OG,
10 damage.
in OG at this point, you could have your Ultra Boots.
Yeah.
You're doing 3 damage. You can have an attack plus on. You're doing 8. Enemies here have like fucking 12 hit points in fucking OG. So you
Yeah.
do a multi-bounce, you have 4 for everybody, and then you got 8 damage left. Like, there's so many fucking things you can do in OG, but all of it's moot because fucking
Yes.
the numbers are too high in this hack.
Also, everyone, we are now in the Crystal Palace. Hooray. Do I remember how to do this? A little.
Again, it all comes down to the normal encounters in this ROM hack, I think, are shit. The boss fights are fun, yes, but
Yeah. No, the normal encounters are just annoying.
like, there's a difference, and like, I was saying this earlier about, like, it's why I don't play hard mode on most RPGs. Like, think about Shin Megami Tensei games.
Yeah.
Like, you put it on hard mode, the only thing you're literally doing is putting down your experience and your money rate gain.
Yeah.
So, like, okay, well, I'm playing on hard mode because I want to grind twice as long? No. I don't want to grind twice as long. That's the point.
That's fair.
Right? Like, and that's the thing. Shin Megami Tensei is the kind of game where it's like Pokemon, right? So it's like, you'll get to a new area, and it's like, okay, first of all, you have to farm the fucking RNG just to recruit the demons you want. And then you gotta start fucking leveling them up and speccing them out and building them to fight the fucking boss you're trying to fight. And if you're doing that in hard mode, that could take you fucking days. Right? Like, I can't stand shit like that.
I don't know if you were here when I talked about this drink, but
Did you see that?
I did. I actually compared oh. Hey guys.
You know what?
I compared Master Quest to Sticker Star. I know it's super weird, but hear me out. I think they both make random encounters terrible. So with Sticker Star, you don't have to fight anyone because you don't get experience. You're just getting points,
In this, you literally just fight them until you level up and then you run from everything.
right? I have no... Okay, to defense. I have no desire
I'm not gonna lie, I really like these things.
I do too. Hey guys.
I'd smash it.
Fair enough. It negates the need to do it. And I don't think this is any different. Albino Dino. Pepperoni. Okay, the timing's a little bit... you know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't have any healing items.
that's a lot of FP.
Yeah,
You could have got 2 power bombs instead.
hope for a shrink.
Well, I mean, 1 mega bomb is what, 7?
8? 7?
Yeah, because they have defense, right?
Yeah,
So you could have done 2 5s instead.
there it is. There it is.
Chillo's gone.
Yep.
Refresh? You need FP.
I'm good.
Yeah, you can kill one next turn.
Yeah.
I still think you need the refresh too, though.
That one's hard.
Ouch.
Yeah. No, refresh is good.
Yeah, I think you got this till the last turn, but you're good.
These are really cool. I don't hate them. You know what that tells me, though?
Oh, decent experience too.
Yeah. We're gonna have to fight 4 of these right before Crystal King.
I would refresh again.
I can't.
Oh, you can? Holy shit.
That's fine. I have Ultra Shroom. Ultra Shrooms don't really need to be saved
Yeah,
in
they're
this game.
garbage. Do
They're
we have
garbage.
refund on?
Yeah.
Perfect. They give you a lot of fucking money.
Yeah. Right, I have Medicine Man on. Okay, so I'll probably just Electro Dash.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Bring it down to 15.
And then hammer throw again.
That one's not easy. Yeah, I mean, we won. But at what cost?
An ultra shroom, but who cares?
Okay, I think the camera is the tell. I think. I'll have to fight more to really figure it out, and I'm sure I will.
We're gonna level up soon too. What are you gonna take? What was the point of that?
I don't know. I'm gonna go heal and save and then come back.
Fight heal and save probably cut it.
Oh yeah, look at that. Don't worry, Drink. We're not gonna hang out to dry. We're just gonna be, not pausing the stream. Like, just what's the word? We'll be right back for like 20 minutes.
I don't know. I'd probably just cut the stream and we'll reload it again 20 minutes later. I don't know how I feel about leaving just the be right back thing going for so long.
That's the whole point of it.
Yeah, but that's not be right back. That'd be like if you're going to the bathroom or something. Like a half-hour long break is a long time.
Oh, you know, be nice. We had a countdown. Countdown would be much more appealing to people. I just want to check. Well, I could just leave you here.
No. I want to
Yeah, okay.
engage in, you know. Yes, absolutely, Drink. We will be back, and we'll give Crystal King a try.
Yeah, I mean, I have a very strong suspicion we gotta defeat 4 of those at once. That's gonna be pretty hard. It's gonna be really hard, actually, now that I think about it.
Ooh. And you have no star power, homie. Did you heal and stuff?
I healed,
Did you save?
and I saved.
Okay. Where were you? No, I was just... See, look at this. It goes up by -2.
Yeah.
My God, I hate the... Bruh.
Okay.
Bruh.
God.
Bruh.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Yes. Oh, you can't stop. No! Refresh? I mean, the only thing I think of is refresh.
Yeah.
You'll be able, you might be able, because your defense is so low now. Does it stack per turn?
Right now, they're doing 7 damage. Now he's doing... Okay,
It's gonna do 12.
Yes! That was lucky. Luck! This is all luck. This is no longer a legitimate fight. I should have died then. I don't accept this, but I'm gonna.
Hey man, fuck it. Progress, progress.
True. If we had that mentality, we'd still be at the anti-blooper.
Can you... Sorry.
Talk to them again?
Yeah.
No. I tried.
Okay. I was gonna say, that'd be a nice place to grind.
It would be. Actually, you know what? The Crystal Palace is set up pretty well for grinding.
Well... only because we were super fucking lucky at Huff and Puff. We got the experience thing. He gave us 62 star points. Because
Yeah.
we had the thing activate that gave us double.
Yeah, that's true.
So we came into this one level higher than we should have been.
True, we haven't had to grind. Say the word.
What?
Say the word, and then we'll set it to be right back.
Alright, we still got 2 minutes, I think.
Alright. I'm liking Chapter 7. I even like the Monstar fight. I thought it was pretty good.
I really think we should go back.
We got to either way.
Yeah. It's whether we do it now or later. But I mean, we're gonna have fucking...
I kind of want to beat all the mini bosses
The
before.
fights are gonna get harder as we go.
Yeah.
I think some mini bosses are gonna get us to... Oh, that might help. And plus, we can level up too.
Oh, these guys are running around.
Oh my fucking god.
Here's a good place to grind.
We need 10 experience.
We only need
Hello?
like 6. Shooting stars, man. This game's such a troll. They're not
Yeah,
good in
it's like-
Chapter 7,
Give us shooting stars and we don't need them.
right?
Right, you could double dip a shooting star, but it won't kill the guy in the back.
This is actually a really scary setup. So these guys will lower your defense.
Yep.
He will increase everyone else's and their attack.
Mm-hmm.
And the spiky guy does like 10 damage
Well,
as is.
you could kill the spiky dude.
Wasn't there like P up, D downs, and P down, poop in your face kind of badges? Like,
Yeah.
I haven't seen any.
No.
Probably got rid of it. Is that OP?
In the original?
In the original,
Absolutely.
yes. Oh no, they still kept
There
it.
you go. But yeah, those are super fucking OP. Like I said, that makes... This is what I mean by, like, in Thousand Year Door, you have access to all these fucking badges really early.
Yeah.
So it's like, you can, legit, it's like, okay, you're going down the pit. Well, I have a multi-bounce that does 6 damage to all enemies because I have P down, or D down, P up, and an attack plus. All or nothing. Another attack plus. A partner attack plus. Like, there's so much more number work you can do.
Mm-hmm.
But in this, it's like, they got rid of all the number work in the Master Quest hack. And it's like, why? Like, I'm guessing the 4 or 5 anti-guys are blocking the attack plus in that chest.
Yeah.
But, like, is it really that much of a fucking troll to hide it behind that many guys? Like,
First of all, I can already tell that fight, you have to beat the... You have to beat the medic. You have to beat the medic before anything else.
you have to beat him on the first turn.
Or you have to freeze him.
Because he fucking heals everybody every turn.
Yeah. So...
That fight is so stupid.
I think you have to use a stopwatch or timeout and pray, right? That you get at least 3 of them.
Like, it's either chalk it up to RNG,
Yeah.
or use all your hustle drinks and fucking repel gels.
I was about to say we should put on a cliffhanger. Sorry, everybody, but we're going to be right back in about half an hour. 20 minutes to... Yeah, 25 minutes.
Yeah.
And then we'll be back. Taking a small break, but we're doing a long stream tonight.
One that's, I don't know, Pro Jared was super excited for it, but
Welcome back.
That's the only one I can think of.
We're back. We just thought about it. Like, we're gonna get boned here. Okay, double dip I don't need. The HP pluses, Lord knows I need those. I don't need medicine man because I can't heal. And I also don't need refund because I'm not using items. Right? I have shooting stars, which I don't even know if they're gonna work.
Well, you could double dip them.
I don't know if they're gonna work. See, shooting stars have disappointed me. 9 FP, like that's nuts. Mario sucks.
So I'm thinking they have 25 health, right?
Yeah.
You can put on a P up, D down.
I don't have it.
You do? Or you have P down, O,
Yeah.
D up, okay. Alright, put on Zap Tap. So that's 1 damage they'll take when they hit you. And then double dip.
You think double dip?
Yeah.
I could.
We
Wait,
can't-
what was that
We
one?
can't buy shooting stars, can we? Do we want to use them?
Wait, what was that one badge we got?
I was gonna say...
Dizzy Dance. We could try and do that. Try and inflict dizzy on everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't want to use the shooting stars. Do we have... We don't have to do this fight right away right now, do we?
No, but it isn't like I saved before it. I just want to give it a try. Definitely keeping Dodge Master on, but
We
What
need
on-
star power, dude.
what on earth could I take off?
I
I don't think double dip is smart.
I was gonna say 2 shooting stars for 12,
Yeah.
and then they're all going to attack you when you have Zap Tap on. That's 1 more damage, so that's 13. Then you can Mega Bomb, that's 22. And then Multi Bounce for another 3 on all of them, and that's 25. Feel me?
Yeah. So you're thinking don't rely on Dizzy Dance. Rely on if Shooting Star works on them.
Yeah. Or, if you really just want to, you can Power Quake. Because that's a guaranteed 3.
Yeah. That's 12. 12. Plus the one Zap
Damage from
Tap.
the Zap Tap, yeah.
Yeah, that's very...
You like that?
I do like that.
Okay.
That's smart.
Because we have to warn turn this. Because they're all gonna put your defense down when they hit you, so
Yeah.
you can't do a second turn.
Yeah, so it's Power Quake.
Yo, thanks, BitB. She said welcome back.
No, you're right. Zap Tap with Power Quake and Mega Bombs. Should
Yeah.
do it.
So we don't need multi-bounce.
This
Pick
is
that up.
all under the assumption that it's just 5 ghosts.
Yeah.
Um,
So with one, we could do Power Rush. Because they might put us in danger after the first turn.
oh, look at you wanting to do danger strats.
I mean, we don't need it. It's just in case.
Yeah. Okay. Again, this strategy is very blind because we don't know. No, Mario's taking this one super seriously. It's like, don't worry, Bombette, I know which one's you. Don't you worry.
Meanwhile, Cooper's like, what the fuck?
No, that's great.
Oh,
Wait, don't they?
you might have to fight them when you leave. I don't know. That's funny. We prepared for no reason.
Wait, I think I... Did I... Yeah, no, I'm supposed to go this way. Jesus, I almost went all the way. Red key!
I thought you fought him on the way back out.
You know what it is? You fight the... when they turn into a bunch of different characters. That's when you fight them. We should keep the setup just in case.
Yeah.
That's still a really good setup. Alright.
And now we can enter the red portion. Yeah. Nice and red, just like my cheeks.
Cooper's like,
Mario, do you think this works for the red door?
Cooper, can you shut the fuck up? Yes, it works for the...
It's like then you come across a hint. It's like,
The opposite is what's needed.
oh fuck, I think we need the blue key.
Good job, Cooper.
Can't first strike this thing, can you?
Okay, find out. Nope. I mean,
Well, our strat's still gonna work on these guys.
right? Like,
Yeah.
it's...
They just aren't gonna take the 1 damage from Zap Tap, that's all.
Yeah.
They do a lot of damage though.
They do a lot
You
of
have to be
damage.
able to fucking block these. It's 8. If they do that.
I'm nervous.
1 is okay. That's fine.
I did horrible.
The best stylish ever.
So good. Oh, we're so close.
I know.
Let me move.
Oh, that sweet coinage too. We're gonna need it. So we're gonna make at least 2 Hardy juices, right?
For who?
For the Crystal King.
Crystal King is going... Okay,
We're gonna need heals for sure,
that is a guarantee.
right?
I have a feeling...
I think you should fight that guy over there.
No, I still gotta go through that bridge, so I'm gonna level up now.
I know, but I just think you should get some star power.
I'm gonna get star power when I beat that guy.
Yeah. You're right. Do you get star power when you level up?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you're back
I
to...
wasn't sure.
You're back to perfect.
Okay.
I think Crystal King is gonna
Do you
incorporate.
1,000 your door? Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry.
Do you 1,000 your door? Do you
Yes.
get all your star? Okay.
Yeah. I think the Crystal King is going to be all about freeze.
I think it's going to be about multi-attacks. I would start this with Mega Bomb.
Just to see how much.
Or, wait, hang on now.
Mega Bomb.
We know Starstorm. Well, we can't Starstorm anymore.
Yeah, Starstorm.
Multi-bounce would have been good here.
Oh, I thought I had it on.
We took it off.
Took it off. I could probably kill one Star Kid.
With Hammer Throw.
Hammer Throw and Mega.
Yeah, because they buff everybody. They have to go.
They have to.
Well, I mean, Mega Bomb's gonna kill them all next turn anyway. I would just focus. Well, no, you don't need to. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Kill something. Or yeah, just, yeah. Well, because they're gonna get defense.
It doesn't matter.
This is gonna really fucking hurt, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought about it. It was like,
Oh, shit.
that matters. I didn't think about that. I forgot they can attack your...
I did too.
Okay, so they have +2 defense.
+2 attack.
I'm dead.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely dead. I don't have double dip. If I double dipped, I could have probably killed those two.
Yeah. I don't want to use the shooting stars yet, though, because, like I said, I'm almost positive they're going to be super important for Crystal King.
Yeah.
When he splits up, we need a way to stop that.
Yeah.
It's going to let 11. But we don't have damage dodge on anymore.
Alright.
So even blocking was only do 10.
Star Kids are brutal, man. They're the hardest ones so far. We're gonna find those
Enemies
in the
that
pit,
can
too.
hit your partner suck.
We're gonna find those in the pit. That's gonna be brutal.
But at the same time, I'm not opposed to it.
What could I have done differently there?
I just don't like the fact that your partners... In this one, you lose a turn when your partner takes damage.
Yeah.
Whereas in Thousand Year Door, your partners have hit points.
Yeah.
I much prefer that.
I still think Mega Bomb is good.
Multi-bounce. Multi-bounce is more important for this. Well...
I want to check out Dizzy Dance.
I was gonna say multi-bounce really isn't important because
I want to test out and see what Dizzy Dance can
2
do.
Mega Bombs is gonna win the fight anyway. So you literally just have to survive the first turn. That's if you can block.
Yeah.
That's all this fight comes down to, is blocking the Star Kid.
Yeah. I don't think I blocked a Star Kid yet. Funny enough.
I don't think you even have to do the action command there.
I didn't see it come up. That's stupid. There we go.
So Dizzy Dance is really fucking good then.
Yeah.
Like, I just try it again without doing the action command. Like, just
Okay, we're gonna try it without
Just
the
don't
action
hit it.
command.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
Like, that makes fucking Power Quake garbage. Alright, so we know jumps are... Jesus. sucks though, we still can't use it on the Crystal King. Because if it's not the first guy, we'll go through him.
Are we gonna have to fire shell?
It won't work because he's in the air.
Fuck!
That's what I mean. That's why
You have to Mega
I
Bomb.
think the shooting stars are super important for the Crystal King.
Okay, do I want to max at my HP? No, FP is starting to... No, I think FP is the right choice here.
I would choose HP because we have a lot of HP pluses on. It will give us more leeway to use FP pluses, I think.
I have a lot on?
Oh, we have one on, never mind.
I'm going FP. Yeah. I hear ya, but I think that might be the better choice. I could be wrong. Oh my god, another one. Guys are ruthless.
Well, we just leveled up.
Ruthless. What else do I want to save?
We could kick his ass. Kick his ass, Seabass.
What's your favorite Jim Carrey movie? Is it The Grinch?
Yeah.
Okay, no. That's such an easy answer.
What's
your...
besides the
Besides
Grinch?
The Grinch, yeah.
Fuck, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Jim Carrey.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe Dumb and Dumber,
Dumb and Dumber is so good.
but it's like, I don't know, I still think it's mediocre. But I think it's better than Ace Ventura and The Mask.
Yeah, that's fair. I saw that coming.
Oh, but the whole fucking... Dude, that movie's so good.
It's pretty good.
So... We were talking about, like, renting games and being stuck with them, and then that's it.
Yeah.
And they might suck or whatever.
Yeah.
Have you ever rented a game where, like, you couldn't figure out how to get past, like, the beginning?
Whoa. They can like freeze.
Sorry, you still kill the first two.
You sure they didn't have defense?
Oh, shit. Zap tap won't work on them. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the freeze fucked you.
The freeze fucked me.
Yeah, have you ever rented a game where you couldn't figure out how to get past the beginning?
Rented it?
Yeah.
No. I don't think I've ever rented a game that stopped me on day one.
Because, like, I remember renting games as a kid, and there was no internet
Yeah.
back then, right? So, like, when you couldn't figure something out, that was it. And there were so many times I rented a video game as a kid and couldn't figure out how to get past the fucking beginning. And I'd just, like, throw it to the side or something. And then, like, just for some weird reason, right before I had to bring it back, I'd be like, oh, sure, give it another try. You have 2 HP pluses on.
I did have 2. Okay, so maybe HP was the right choice.
Yeah, because it'll free up some BP. Because I figure that's the problem we've had recently. Like, we always need to heal before we run out of FP anyway,
Yeah.
right? We were good here. You just got froze. That's all.
Yeah. Just wondering if there's a better way to go about it, that's all.
I think what we had was solid.
Yeah, but Zap Tap didn't do anything, that's what I'm saying.
No, I know. Just there's nothing really else that we're gonna do. We're gonna use Dizzy Attack or whatever, and we're gonna Mega Bomb.
Yeah.
Mega Jump might help, yeah, once we kill the first 2.
Let me spin first.
Right, because we can Mega Jump the guy in the back when the first 2 are dead.
Yeah. So I'm really just thinking about, should I just try another Dizzy Dance? Because that did help.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, you see it though, right? You see that it's moving on its own.
Yeah. It's a stick thing, I think.
As long as I can get at least 1, I'm pretty happy. say, do another dizzy dance.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Unlucky. That's okay.
You can just mega bounce or mega jump.
Yeah.
It's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Advance mode?
It's got defense.
Oh, okay.
I would have otherwise.
Fuck you!
I love hammer
Yeah,
throw.
me too.
Hammer throw is one of my favorite badges. In
It's
this.
such a satisfying attack.
You bitch! Here we go.
This is Crystal King, right?
We're pretty close. We got the...
I think we should level up one more time. Just to be safe.
Oh yeah, no, this is... Yeah.
Because this is the fucking... This is the barrier.
The one that Drink was talking about.
This is barrier skip. You know what I mean? This is where everybody stops.
I'm telling you. So the original Crystal King healed. So he's probably going to have multiple phases.
So...
And he's going to freeze me.
I've only ever had people say they've had trouble with the Crystal King. My first playthrough this game as a kid, I absolutely destroyed him.
How?
Spiny Surge. Because it does the check for all three, right?
That's true.
I never ever had a problem with this guy. It was just such a no-brainer to have an all attack.
I feel like they've accommodated for that.
Oh, for sure in this, but I mean vanilla. Like, I've only ever heard people have trouble with him, and I'm like, how did you figure out which one is the... I'm like, you don't. You just hit them all at once.
Yeah. I can probably... I can do this. Ugh. I'm in a bad spot. Need him to go that way. Go.
You missed a chest.
Oh no, you gotta go.
Who's that handsome guy in the background? Wait, what happens if you try and put Bombette through? I've never tried. Can she?
No.
Uh-oh. Mario, come on.
What's wrong, Mario? It's pretty obvious what you gotta do.
I know, it's just... Ugh.
God, do you think that creep over there's ugly?
Do you think there's another way to get through?
Mario, you just gotta hit C down.
Who's that with Mario?
Oh, he didn't come back? Yeah. Oh.
Oh, it's my brother!
Alright, I know what to do here. Okay, before we do that, this is not gonna end well.
Multi-bounce can go.
Dizzy Dance might help a lot.
Zap Tap
Zap Tap and...
for that 1 damage. So we're gonna Dizzy Dance.
So we're not gonna do Power Quake?
Well, Dizzy Dance is the same damage.
It is the same damage.
That's what I'm saying. Power Quake is obsolete now.
Oops. Oh, it's a better...
Yeah,
It's a better one.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh! Look at that.
Right,
That is
like-
sexy. Damn, I can kind of use Cooper.
Well, I guess just to see what Fire Shell does. Why not?
Attack all enemies on the ground with a flaming shell.
Just want to see the damage.
This is how much I fucking hate you, Mario!
My loins burn.
Okay, so he does 6.
Oh, you fucking idiot, Cooper. Now he has defense. Fuck you, man! I hate him. You're the worm.
I'm right here, man.
Dude.
Dude. The pit is where it's at. Anyways, you can fucking leave.
It's such a broken jump.
It is. I don't even have to... I'm only pressing the button.
I think you get extra damage if you push the button anyway.
Is
Because
it?
you still get the prompt come up when you hit them.
Okay.
Like the nice, good, super.
Anyone else want to change the coupon?
I didn't fucking think so. Wow, that's so good.
It's just base 4. The other ones must have had a defense.
You can upgrade that up to 5 if you have all or nothing.
Okay. Nice.
Let's get this on a trip.
Nice. What do I have? Oh, yeah, I'm all out of...
Yo, what's up, Austin?
Austin!
I went to pre-order the Switch 2 today and I couldn't. I think you have to kill the one on the other side, right?
They're probably gonna make me kill it.
Or push it one on the other side, I can't remember. It's mirrored, that's all I know.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hey, Mario, I think
Just fucking do it! God! Where's at the station?
Oh, okay, it won't be till the 9th you can pre-order it. Alright, good to know.
good to know.
You don't have to follow me, you know. You can just wait.
But we're at an adventure.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
No?
Mirror, bitch.
What?
Everything's mirrored. The other room had it, so this one did too. I learned that.
I knew that, I just didn't... Oh, fuck. Cooper, you let me fall.
Poor Cooper.
Blame him for everything.
I bet you told Bowser about the star rod too. Stop. Oh, Bo. You're so useful.
Do they still give us experience?
They'll give us 1 now, I think.
How many coins do we have? A nice bit,
We
right?
have quite a
Like
bit.
200?
354.
Holy shit.
Yeah, bro. I've been,
We have refund.
yeah. We have refunds. We got a lot from Monstar.
So that fucking badge we just picked up is so useful. Because
The pit.
oh
shit.
enemies have been doing
Fuck that.
enemies have been doing so much damage that we have to heal after getting hit anyway. So losing 1 defense isn't a big deal. Understand what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes, it's worth it.
And I think it's only like 2 badge points.
Is this what I have to do? I don't remember.
We just pushed guys, so now you go.
Right, thank you. Thank you, Jordan. Alright.
Yeah, I know. I'm not a. It's whatever. I buy all my games online anyway.
Oh, the whole physical
Yeah,
situation?
it's always been like that. Fuck, go buy Minecraft for Xbox 360. It's just a game code.
That's true.
It's been like that for fucking like a decade. But
It sucks,
people
though.
are just losing their shit about that now.
Yeah, but it still sucks.
It does, but it's sucked for 10 years. It's not going away,
No, if anything, it's gonna get worse.
right?
I know.
Like, you know.
God, you're so persistent.
I've lost faith in gaming ever since DLC became a fucking thing.
I want to know who came up with DLC.
It's genius. They've wanted to do it for fucking since gaming started, but they couldn't figure out how.
DLC paved the way for microtransactions, which paved the way to freemium.
So
I hate freemium.
Listen to this. So I was listening to such a fucking nerd, but I was listening to a talk.
Yeah.
Like they just have like these game developers come up and talk about like parts of their lives and things like that.
Mhm.
And they had David Brevik come up, who's the creator of Diablo,
That's pretty cool.
right? And he was talking about, he said, we had an idea back in the day, and he said, if we pitched this to you back then, he said, you'd literally like, you'd think we were crazy.
Yeah.
But he said, we wanted to sell little floppy disks. Like, he said, you could buy Diablo, right? And he said, Diablo had like hundreds of items and things you could find. And he said, we wanted to release little floppy disks that you could go to like Radio Shack or whatever, your store, and buy these little $3 discs with like weapons and gear and shit on them and put them into your computer, and
Yeah.
they'd appear into your game. And he said, we wanted to do that. And he said, we scrapped the idea later. And he said, nowadays, he said, you have fucking DLC where you can just do that. Right? He said, you could literally hit a button and then boom, pay $3 and boom, you have this epic sword.
Yeah.
And he said, we wanted to do that, but in retail wise. And he said, there was no way to physically do that. So yeah, he's like, that's why I say, like, gaming is shady now. But I mean, they wanted to do it since day one. It's just now it's easier to do.
Yeah. Sorry. I am listening. It's just I see a treasure chest. I'm trying to remember how to get it.
I think you bombed, don't you?
I think I bomb. One second, everybody. The missus needs a Coca-Cola.
Oh. Thank you for leaving that.
Yeah, you freak.
Pull up your pants. Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm losing weight, but I still have abnormally high butt crack.
You have ridiculously high butt crack.
It's really high, I know. I'm like, I hate it.
We're not at the beach.
I'm not at the beach. This is a bathtub.
I fucking love Lisa Ann.
You gotta go so fucking weird with it.
What?
You're weird.
Why?
No, I want you to explain to me what specifically.
What's wrong with thinking Lisa Ann was an attractive young woman?
That's probably the nicest thing anyone's ever said about Lisa Ann.
She was. She was a very attractive young woman at that
Oh,
time.
an ultra shroom, huh? Okay.
Now she's an old attractive woman.
Look at this shit. Like, the little mini fights. Whoa. The little mini fights were easier.
Pulled that butt a skinnier arsehole.
Get here, huh?
The ring, my son.
Alright, so
I didn't want to say that.
we're
It's
soon
stupid.
gonna have to fight those albino dinos.
It's like we're playing RimWorld. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Ringity arse RimWorld. Chunk.
Hey, you guys!
I just watched that the other day.
The Goonies?
Yeah.
I don't love the Goonies, but I think it's pretty good.
I think it's stupid, but it's a fun watch, if that makes sense.
And for the record, anyone who says like, "Oh, you have a shit opinion, the Goonies is fucking amazing," I am in love with Napoleon Dynamite. And that movie, if you said to me Napoleon Dynamite is the worst movie you've ever seen and it's trash, I won't get mad at you. It's not exactly the greatest film ever made, but for me it is.
Austin likes the Luigi voice.
The Luigi voice?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Mario.
Oh, Mario. Take me with you.
You took my pain meds.
I had it hidden so I know you looked for them.
What was he looking for in the 1,000-Year Door? Compass pieces?
Yep.
I fucking wish they made a game. Why didn't they not make a Paper Luigi?
Someone's doing a mod of Paper Luigi.
Like, that doesn't make fucking... They literally have a whole fucking story set up
Yeah.
to make a new fucking good Paper Mario game that coexists at the same time with Thousand Year Door, which is
Currently
arguably...
very popular too.
Which is arguably everybody's favorite... Like, do you understand what I'm saying here?
Yes.
Nintendo, get the fuck on that.
Yes, someone is doing a ROM hack of this game, I believe. This game or Thousand Year Door for Luigi's story. That's pretty cool.
But that does make it, like... God. It sucks because Miyamoto fucked up Paper Mario. You know how to... You remember how to do this, right?
Yeah.
You can only push them in the direction they're facing.
Yeah. Right, I have to talk to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show me that ass.
Oh yeah, look at that booty.
I really loved this puzzle.
This is a really cool puzzle.
Yeah.
They are going to destroy me though in a minute. Not me. Sorry.
Stop trying to push me.
Stop it. Oh.
I like your Pokemon cry. You can't. You can't. You had to push that one first.
I can still do it.
You can't, no.
It's just a couple extra steps.
Miaria.
So, do you think it's going to be 3 or they're going to be cruel and add a 4th one?
I think it's just gonna be 3. And maybe with a clubber.
Adding a clubber would be cruel.
That's fine, we got the Dizzy stamp.
Yes, we do.
Oh, we're never taking that off.
It's so good.
Right? It's almost like my lucky underwear. Easy.
You're being a little bit bold there.
What? Just fucking chill out. Mitigate some damage.
Okay.
It sucks though, without defense badges, defense strats aren't that good. Like
Yeah.
chill out and stuff. Like the -3 isn't much, but if we had damage dodge, and the +2 with defense plus, then it's really good.
Technically, they're not ice enemies, so I can't see Fire Shell doing a lot. I'm trying to see if there's an alternative here.
I would maybe put your damage up with what? Because your dizzy they have 1 defense, right?
Maybe I think, because I don't have any healing items, I should probably just,
We have a smooch.
yeah, I'm relying on a smooch here, so maybe I should just,
Yeah, see how much damage we can do as quickly as possible.
yeah.
I don't think we'll get a dizzy, but I hope we do. They have 2 defense. Okay.
Yeah. That's hard. Ah.
So they will do 24 damage. They're gonna kill you this turn.
They.
Yeah, you're dead.
I was close. Okay, it's another one of those. You gotta block everything.
That would have put you in peril if you blocked it all.
I think we can do it without items, though.
I think we should have a damage instead of the zap tap. You can take that off. You can put on a damage dodge, so you'll take 7. If we can find a way to get the defense plus on, and you're blocking, that's 5 damage for each one of them after you chill out. That's only 15 a turn. Then you'll get 3 turns out of the fight.
Okay. I don't think Dizzy Dance is gonna get used.
We're starting with... Sorry. Zap Tap can go. Yes. Defend Plus is already on. Okay, shit. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so damage dodge.
I could do P down, D up,
I would
and
damage.
just tank.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, and then put on damage dodge. It's all gonna come down to your blocks for this fight.
What's new?
Yeah.
And then
Because we don't have healing, but
I could FP plus. That'll bring me. Is that 40? Yeah. And then, because it's 8, right? 8 FP.
times 3 because you're gonna get 3 turns. So that's only 26.
24.
24, sorry. So we don't need the
Or is it,
FP.
no, she's doing 7 damage, right?
Yeah, but we're only gonna get 3 turns. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. With our health. So we don't have a heal unless you smooch.
That's a spooch.
Yes.
And that, as long as I block everything,
So-
that's an extra turn.
So 24 you said, and then 32. So we don't need the FP plus. Because we have 35.
Okay. I think my controller's starting to break.
Yeah.
And that bums me out.
But Mario's going to be doing damage eventually, right?
If he is, I have to do...
But I'm thinking, so we have 2 smooches, that's 4. Because we're going to use Chill Out, that's 3, and then Smooch is 2, and then we have 1 more star power left.
I don't think I have full star power.
You do, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I do. Okay.
So Chill Out, that's 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to Smooch after the second turn because they're going to do at least 15. So that's... They're going to do 30 damage by the second turn. We're going to heal 20.
Yeah.
And then on the last turn, because like I said, we only get 3 turns.
Keep in mind, I do have healing. So we could do a medicine man strategy if this doesn't work.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to do this without healing is what I...
Yeah, of
I
course.
thought you said we didn't have healing. My bad.
I thought we didn't, but I forgot we've been collecting shit. So, I did this last time too. God damn it.
Well, if that's the case, you can just get rid of the damage dodge and put on Medicine Man.
I could. Again, it just comes back to blocking the attack so I don't get frozen.
Yeah.
Freaking. It's only happening in the menu. It's like,
Yeah, it's...
right?
Sticks are weird when it comes to emulation.
Truth. That's true. Oh. Mario felt that on his ass hair.
Mario, are you okay? My ass cheek!
I got rug burn.
It was grazed.
Oh, you know what sucks though? I gotta do this every time. Right? Damn it.
You just want to see that booty.
Is it true that in this game, like these were intended to be enemies? Like, I don't think they are purely custom.
A lot of the enemies we've been fighting that have been added
Yeah.
are like that.
Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely.
I didn't want to do that. Suppose it didn't matter. but
Like
still.
the red Goombas and stuff and the dusty dunes and shit. Like all those have been scrapped enemies, I guess.
Oops.
Sure it is.
I'm really curious to see how much of a wall the Crystal King actually is. So far, Chapter 7 hasn't been that bad.
No.
Chapter 6 was way harder.
Just because it was fucking anti-guys everywhere.
Yeah.
That was stupid chapter.
It was a stupid chapter. I'd save state before this fight only because it takes so long to get back to it. Okay, that's that. And then you gotta win. Bombay. Alright. There we go.
Perfect.
Okay. What can I do?
Yeah.
I've never seen them get afflicted by this though.
No, but we need to do some damage.
I got P down D up on them.
That's okay.
And they have high defense. They got 2 defense.
So you do 1 damage.
I have 1 damage.
Shit.
I might actually not do any
Hang
damage.
on, what do we got for hammer moves? Nothing? No.
This isn't good.
Focus. Do you have deep focus on? No.
No.
Never mind. I'll say if you focused and had deep focus on, you get 2 smooches.
Yeah. Probably time out. See if they're.
I don't know.
If it's a custom enemy, they probably just made them immune to everything. It's probably immune to Starstorm too. Try shooting star, but they're probably immune to it.
I wouldn't.
And you want to use that for...
Yes. Definitely not use those. I would just... I would Starstorm.
Just to see?
Yeah.
Alright, we're trying our Starstorm just to see. Starstorm's been useless so far in Chapter 7, so we'll see what happens.
I think it'll work on them for sure, yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect.
That's a little too early.
That's it, that's GG.
No, don't say that. It will if I can't hit the button. Jesus.
I mean, you can heal, but...
That sucks, man. No. No way. Oh, if I can't even hit the regular one. Alright. Did I have damage dodge on?
You did.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
I did. Shit. What if I steered the other way?
I think you should put 2 deep focuses on.
What if I did P up, D down? Which would do a lot of damage with the Dizzy Dance. And then... because that'll make me get 7, so it's 21 damage. Yeah, 21 instead of 15. And that'll put... then... I'll do 2 damage, so 7, 9. No, that's not good enough.
I
Okay.
think deep focus strats are the way to go.
Well, what would I be?
You would chill out and
Yeah.
then Starstorm like we did on the second turn. And then you would focus. And then you have 2 smooches. And then your party member, I guess, is doing all the rest of the damage, right? That'll bring us up to 4 turns then. That's 4 Mega Bombs we get. That's still not enough.
No. That's not enough.
But we also have a Starstorm in there, so that technically that's 5. That's 35 damage. We need to get
7.
We need to get 5 more
14.
damage.
21. 28.
And then 35 with the Starstorm. Because we chill out and then we Starstorm. That's what we did last time. And then we had 1 bar left, right? Which I said 2 deep focuses would have brought us back to 2 bars for a smooch, which gave us another turn.
So, hear me out. Starstorm. No, that's not going to work. Because if I don't do a chill out, I'm not going to get nearly enough.
It depends on if we're doing chill out strats or not,
Yeah.
right? I'm thinking the chill out strats just give us an extra turn.
I want to see if they're weak to any status effects. I think we need to do that first before we continue. Because this could be just a simple... Yeah, I want to check something out.
We know Dizzy doesn't work.
Yeah, we've been trying Dizzy this whole time and it hasn't worked.
Well, we proved with Cooper. The bar wouldn't move. That means they're immune to it.
Right, correct. I didn't deserve that. You went the wrong way, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, geez, not again.
My left, my right.
To the left, to the left. You did it again.
Everything you wanted about you.
Top one.
It don't matter for this one. Jesus, man.
Sorry, I just don't like being a bottom.
Oh my god.
Stop. Stop getting mad at me.
No, sorry, I just got some really fucked up news on my text then.
Oh.
Anyways,
Stay safe.
alright, and here's that. I believe. Yes.
Uh-oh. I can feel something brewing.
In your bum?
Yeah. In my tum-tum.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yours reek.
No, stop. Oh.
Right, I'm just checking out to see if they're immune to anything.
We can time them out.
I'm gonna try timeout.
Stop right there. Thank you very much. He's even doing it.
Stop right there. Look at my book. They're probably all immune. Yeah. It's fine. I had to know. What other options?
Paralysis. Paralysis.
Paralysis.
Nope.
I hit the button. Do I have any other things I want to test out? don't think so. I think I just want to see if Cooper does more damage with Fire Shell.
He does 6. We've already tested this.
You already tested it?
Yeah.
On these guys?
Yep.
No, we
Never
didn't.
mind. Okay.
So they're immune to fire.
I guess it was the ghosts.
Okay.
Peril strats. Oh.
Alright, so that means there's no status cheese you can do. Great.
It's okay.
Okay.
We can do it.
I still think they're easier than the anti-blooper. But
This
Dizzy
isn't
Dance,
hard. This isn't hard.
Dizzy Dance isn't needed. Quick Change isn't needed. Dodge Master for sure. And yeah.
Medicine Man. I'm telling you. Hear me out. Hear me out. Medicine Man. Yeah. Take off the power thingy you got. You did that, right? No. Okay. Oh wait, we want the D up. We want the D up. Sorry. Yes. We need 2 deep focus.
Alright, we'll see what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
We'll give it a shot.
And let me see what we have for active badges.
Dodge Master, 2D
Yeah.
Focus, 2 HP pluses, Flower Fanatic, Defend Plus, Damage Dodge, P down, D up, Medicine Man.
Okay. We have 1 more point.
If can I make a prediction?
What's up?
We've yet to find Feeling Fine, because Feeling Fine would break the game.
I think we skipped it.
No way we skipped it. If I had seen it, I would have grabbed it. I think it's deep in
Actually,
the
I'm
pit.
pretty sure we can buy it.
I think it's deep in the pit. I think it's like floor 90 or something, because like Feeling Fine would break Lava Piranha.
To be
It would
fair-
break Huff and Puff.
It doesn't. Feeling fine doesn't matter as long as you make your blocks.
As long, yeah, but it's for people who can't make their blocks.
Yeah. Right? Like,
Um,
technically, we'd have another badge point if we weren't losing it to Dodge Master. But in my opinion, for us, it's important.
Yeah.
I would take, refund.
No, I think I'm gonna try Spin Smash.
Because of the Medicine Man I have planned for a reason. It'll get the most out of the Super Shroom, which will give us another turn.
What, refund?
Yeah, well no, just because we're going to use Super Shroom. Medicine Man will give us another turn with the Super Shroom.
Yeah, it just comes down to blocking it. Now, don't get me wrong, I am well aware that I got a block, but I'm also well aware that we're not doing enough damage to beat them in time. So it's not just about blocking them. I mean, it is, but it's not.
We don't need a drink. You and Brad think we do, but I don't.
Well,
Drink says if only Feeling Fine was available right now.
I have a strong suspicion it's deep in the pit. Like floor 90 or something. Because Feeling Fine would just do wonders. It would. Whoops. Notice how committed we are to not using save states. It's not even to like cheat. It's literally just to stop walking back here, and I'm not doing it. I haven't used it yet.
Well, no, it's just the effort of getting the keyboard and figuring out how to...
Shut up. No. No. What are you saying? I should have hotkeyed a button to save state?
No.
I would abuse it.
I've made that mistake.
Accidentally hit load state.
Yep.
Yeah.
or saved over fucking dying or something. And yeah.
What happened in what game was it? You
Kingdoms of Amalur. I'll never forget that.
Talk about it while they lock in.
What? I'm invested in this fight. No, we're doing my strat too, so I wanna... Okay, yeah, you're right with the Mega Bomb.
I forgot to switch over.
Oh my god. So the fight's over.
Probably.
Oh my fucking god.
I forgot to switch over!
Oh no. Oh, that's good.
Ah!
Oh. You're getting really lucky. I mean, with the
Oh,
small hits.
I was gonna say, like, no.
So yeah, the Super Shroom will give you a boost to be able to get some extra turns here. It just sucks because Chillout's gonna wear off next turn. So you have to be ready to renew that.
Ah, that sucks!
Yeah, it's over now. They don't have Chillout.
maybe they have shrink weakness.
Ooh.
Okay. All right.
So do we have Shrink Dance? I guess not.
No. Oh, let's look at the information here. I think we just beat the. I think we just did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was playing a game called Kingdoms of Amalur.
Reckoning.
Yeah. The Reckoning. Not the remastered one.
Re-reckoning.
And
Stop, you stupid
I was in the
controller.
middle of like a boss fight or something, and yeah, I died. And like as I was dying, the game autosaved,
It sure did.
and it just kept reloading as my life hit 0.
And he hadn't saved
Yep.
in a while.
It was my only save,
Yeah.
right? Like I didn't have 2 saves.
Yeah.
And I was like, 80 something hours in.
Mm-hmm.
Never played that game again.
No. The remake came out. I was like, you playing it? And you're like,
No.
fuck no.
Nope.
So here's the new strategy: Power Bomb instead of Mega Bomb. Shrink them so that they do less damage.
Hope for Shrink.
Hope for Shrink, and then
Thunder Rage would be nice.
Thunder Rage, which we could have gotten.
Yep.
We opted out. So that's why they had that option. Good to know.
And what was after that? A snowman doll?
Yes. Yeah, but I mean,
It's probably going to be needed.
I doubt that.
If they put it there.
Can you imagine the weakness for Crystal King is snowman dolls?
Right? I can see it.
It'd be so
I
stupid.
bet you fire flowers fuck them up.
I bet you they do.
Right? Like if they do like what, 9 damage to a fucking piranha plant?
That's true. That's right.
Maybe they fuck these guys up.
No, because Fire Shell did.
Oh yeah, you're right.
They're immune to fire.
Maybe this is where you use the ice doll. Maybe it freezes them.
I have to be super careful with the inputs.
I'm still here.
You got this, Mario.
Nice too. GG's. Starstorm these bitches.
It's pretty cool how a viable strategy is use your super move, not your ultra. I like that.
Now you can Mega Bomb. Get that sweet extra damage. And because they're still shrunk and chill out, I think you should focus.
Yeah.
Why didn't the status effect work that time?
It's not 100%.
Oh. It's not 100%. Clearly. As you can see on the screen there.
I think it's your power bomb.
And the power bomb. I'm sorry.
See if I mean. I tried.
I would focus.
Did I put the defocuses on?
Pretty sure. I don't know.
Spin smash is garbage.
Because,
You really want to keep shooting stars, right?
yes. Next turn, we're gonna need... We have to pray for another shrink.
I hear you.
Yeah. A refresh is gonna help
Refresh.
us, yeah. This is great. That's fucking amazing. I can't believe they all did the easy attack. Okay. Yep, we're good. This will do 5. Ouch.
Unlucky.
No shrinks. Okay. So, refresh and another power bomb. Not Mega Bomb, but power bomb, yeah.
Hey, chum.
That's risky, by the way, what you just said. What we're doing.
Oh, I know, but
I have to get at least one.
we're using shrink strats. We got to.
Really unlucky, dude.
Yeah, we have to hope for 3 of these. Nice. Okay. Perfect.
We hit.
Yep. You got really lucky in that fight.
Yeah, I should have got frozen like 3 times. You have solved our puzzle. Yeah.
Handsome boy.
Alrighty. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. I will need that in the future when I actually take it seriously. I'm gonna. Hammer throw.
Handsome push push.
Look, Kylester. I'm the Kylester.
If I don't have quick change on, I have to pick. I don't know, Bombette. We're not gonna win. I just want to see what's on the go. I just want to see everybody. Dude, I can't believe we made it to Chapter 7's boss. Remember back 2 months ago when we started? Oh God! This is the wall, everybody. This is the wall. Ah, cool.
70 hit points, that's it?
Oh, no, there's a gimmick.
Shut up. Easy.
Good defense.
We don't have dizzy stance. That would have fucking nailed it right here. Oh! Yes, back.
What I expected.
Right? Not bad at all. Yeah, just see if it hurts him. Okay.
Okay, so. Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be easy, dude.
Stop. Okay. That's easy to dodge. Or block, whatever. I was able to do that as a kid.
Yeah, we beat the hippo things.
They weren't too bad. Once I learned that Power Bomb was better, I don't think you can shrink this guy.
What are they called? Rexors?
Albino dinos.
Oh, okay. Ooh. That's GG. Yeah, drink, that's the cat. Brad's in the way, but there's a cat here. He's my push, right, he's push. He's a very handsome boy.
He's not weak to shrink.
No.
Okay.
You got 50'd.
You seem to be strong. Does that only activate when you're low on health?
It was probably him that was low on health.
No, he was alright.
You brought him down to half, bro.
I did.
Like, we fucked him up.
He's gonna heal. You know he's gonna heal. Anyways, you'll get back on.
Oh, look, a dick move. To be honest, I think a life shroom would just ease that fight.
No,
No,
I
but-
haven't used it.
I know, but what I'm saying is, like, legit, that would literally turn that fight into, like, cake. Unless he's got a mechanic, like you said, if you're low on life, he automatically does that. So that he does it every time a life stream activates. That would make sense.
True, because we've yet to use life shrooms, so it's not like... No, I get that. I knew that wouldn't. Son of a bitch. Are you serious? So, fun fact, drink, anyone else watching? Dying to a boss or dying to a mini boss, I don't mind because it's strategy and you're trying to learn it. When I die trying to just move to get to another stupid area, I get so salted.
Meow.
I pat him on the head. Our fingers touched. It's weird.
Do you wanna
No,
do you
no.
wanna intertwine?
Ew, never. It's scary. What? It's like someone deaf is on the bus and you're like, I'm sorry, did you need me for something?
I was expecting you to put your fingers in there. I was like,
You were expecting that.
yeah, you wouldn't intertwine with me.
That's not an intertwine I thought you were referring
It
to.
was an intimate intertwine.
Oh, that's weird.
I wanted to lock with you like a chain.
You're so strange.
I wanted to be a chain of brethren. Like, shit, dude, when you say it like that, it's kind of like honorable.
No, that's kind of heroic. Yo, come back. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bush.
I was too loud. I'm
We
sorry.
scared him.
Alright, well.
I just imagine two guys talking. It's like, are we brothers in arms now?
Oh, really?
Dude.
I know.
Dude.
I know.
You got it. Boom. So what are we doing?
We have to come up with a strategy.
We don't, because he's easy.
We didn't even survive like 3 turns, okay?
He barely did either.
You're massively underestimating him.
I don't think we need items.
Uh-huh.
Take the pebble.
Can I be honest with you? I think we need to do a pit run.
What?
I think we should do a pit run. See if there's anything else.
I love how it's like, what?
It's like I promised you I wouldn't.
A pit,
You
pit-
wouldn't.
Pit run?
You said you wouldn't. Oh, I got licked. I almost said
Yeah.
I almost said his real name. I got licked by me.
I got Ronied.
One of our friends. Oh,
We're losing so many fucking coins, bro.
no, that's pretty good. Alright.
I hate that when people oomph. Like the MMPH. What is that? Oomph.
Alright, guys. Chill. I went the wrong way.
Chill, guys. Oh, I'm going down this intersection. It just takes some time living in the middle.
Everything will be alright. He's probably done that in his car.
Oh, wow, Mario, you like that song too? Not anymore.
I was being ironic. It fucking sucks, it's only you. What? You fucking suck! We're in chapter 7, you have Fire Shell, and you've done nothing.
So I was on my way to go see Journey.
Oh, I love Journey.
Whoa.
Can't wait to sell all that.
Right? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
You can cook that.
It's free.
Yeah, but you can sell it for a shitload.
You can't sell. It sells for 4 coins.
Potato
Calm down.
salad.
You're a potato salad.
What, you wouldn't even humor me.
Your life is a humor me.
Wow. After all we've been through, you just you wouldn't do that one little thing for me.
Yep. Alright, everybody. Let's strategize. Crystal King starts off with the little buds out.
Starts off with eating a fucking potato salad.
So, you have 10.
I'm gonna go full house hippo on you.
I love the house hippo.
I'm gonna eat all your peanut butter on crumbs and toast.
The only, like, chunky peanut butter on white toast, I have neither here.
Well, I like your chunky peanut butter.
Should I pause? I'm like,
What?
you're so butthurt.
I said I like your chunky peanut butter. How's that me being butthurt?
Oh, you said you like it. Oh,
Yeah. Oh look, you could. I'm butthurt now because you're selling things and it's not a potato salad. He wants your potato salad, Mario.
Gordon, shut up.
No.
Jesus Christ.
No.
My God.
Make me a potato salad.
I'll turn you into a potato salad.
You right now in real life make me a potato salad.
I do have potatoes and I have mayo.
Yeah.
Low
Do you
fat.
have mustard?
I do.
Make me a mustard salad.
I love mustard salad.
With enough sugar.
With enough sugar, mustard salad's delicious.
Just eat right potatoes. Iced potatoes that you get from the inn.
Shut up! Jesus Christ! Alright. I've been trying to think about a strategy for like 10 minutes now. All I can think about is potato salad.
One. We don't need one. I already told you what to do. We're good.
No, I'm not listening to you because you think it's going to be super easy.
It is. We're gonna
and I gotta
double dip.
walk all the way back.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a nightmare.
No.
Nightmare.
It's gonna be easy.
I think...
We just
Okay.
double dip him.
Yeah. I still think double dip is the way to go. I'm just trying to realize... I'm trying to figure out what the ratio needs to be here.
I think.
But should I just go balls to the wall with healing items? Just make a bunch of healthy drinks or whatever?
I think.
Yeah. What? Do you have a legit opinion?
I do.
Okay.
Yes. But you don't want to use it because you don't want to use life shrooms.
I would like to avoid it if possible. So if you could think of an alternate strategy, I'm all ears.
Just don't take the 50 damage then.
I'm wondering if I can knock him out before he does it. Or if it's... Because he says you're struggling a bit, so I think that's in reference to my health. So I just got to keep it above a percentage, I think. That's my guess. I don't know.
Because, like...
Also, is drink dropping any info bombs?
No.
Okay. I wouldn't mind a little bit of a hint.
I think... Because he's only got fucking 70 hit points, dude.
Yep.
That's such a pushover.
But see, I'm thinking about why. Why does he have 70? I think he either respawns, or he has a life shroom, or something. I don't know, but 70 is sus. It's very suspicious. I think what I want to do is four healing items and 6 missiles. Then I can just...
And then you have 2 more shooting stars. You get your 2 shooting stars, your 2 healing. In my opinion, a life shroom for that 150 damage hit. Just in case it's when he gets to half health. And then
I'll be really pissed off if the game requires a live stream at this point.
it wouldn't, because technically, if you had full maxed hit points,
And I blocked it. I'd do 49.
or you could have an HP plus passing you the cap, which would
True.
be 55. There's ways to get
But
past
you
it.
would have had to have planned so
That's
far
why
back.
I'm saying, like, we could do all that, or just fucking have a life shroom in your inventory. Right? Like, it's not being cheap, it's just fucking, it's because we don't have the badge points.
We have to keep experimenting.
Like, we chose the different level ups, that's all.
I'm gonna do.
Like, it's not like we're like putting 5, 4, or 5 in our inventory. We're usually using one for a legit strat. And like you said, for all we know, he could just keep killing you every time you pop one. I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case, because life shrooms could be a gateway for the entire playthrough up until this point. Because you couldn't out of sight for Huff and Puff, but I bet you he wouldn't do fuck all if you brought back with a life shroom. Understand what I'm saying? So I think you're right in the terms of every time you're below a certain point, he will just zap you.
So you have to keep your HP above a certain threshold at all times. And if that's the case, I need more than 2 healing items. I'd probably bump it up to 4.
Well, we went into that fight with no star power or anything either.
Of course.
Right?
I'm
Like,
just
technically,
curious.
if you had the dizzy bounce, you could have killed all 3 of those fucking... Like, you took 30 damage on the first turn. That was ridiculous.
Yeah,
You
they
could
have
have
to
you
die.
could have taken none.
They have to die.
Yeah, which is easy with a Mega Bomb and a Dizzy Dance.
You say that, but they had defense.
Yeah, Mega Bomb did 7.
They have 10 HP.
Oh, Dizzy Dance only does 2 then, right?
Yeah. If they have 1 defense, if they have
So you
2.
could drop a star or shooting star then. Because then you'll have your other shooting star for the split.
The first turn could be...
Shooting star, Mega Bomb.
I'm curious if I need fire flowers. Like, do I need the egg missiles?
We don't know if fire works.
No, egg missiles.
Yeah, but you said, do we need fire flowers?
Yeah, so I can make more egg missiles.
Oh,
Yeah.
fire flowers themselves might be good.
Fire flowers themselves might be good. Unless they're immune to fire, like the
Yeah.
albino dinos were.
That's a big if.
That's huge.
So you just buy us dried pasta. So fuck it, we got a dried fruit, don't we? Oh. Did you sell it?
No, I
Oh,
think I
put it in
stored
there.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yummy meals aren't bad. We'll use those for the pit. If we can make them without costing anything.
Yeah. If I don't have to do a pit run, we'll do that after.
I don't think we do.
I don't want to. 'Cause that'll be tomorrow. Will be the pit run. The pit runs are boring. I'm sorry, they just are.
Oh, I have to shard.
Okay.
Like, really bad. I think Brad.
I have a bathroom.
I know.
We
Oh,
cleaned the
no.
toilet last week.
I don't want to ruin your poor toilet.
You won't ruin it.
It's gonna be like...
I live here.
It's gonna be a sticky cake one.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm just making stuff.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna load up Twitch though, just in case. Alright. No. So hey everybody, it's just me this time. Jordan's taking a really sticky shit. For anyone that's just tuning in, here's the situation. We just fought the Crystal King. Crystal King seems complicated. I don't want to say difficult, I want to say complicated. I could be wrong here, but here's the analysis that I've learned in the first fight. Crystal King will kill you if you drop below a certain health threshold, so you have to maintain your health above a certain amount. That's what I think, I don't know yet. You have to kill those little ice enemies first turn, and they have 2 defense, I believe. You have to kill them, because if you don't, you're gonna get hit for at least 25 to 30 damage. And that's just, you cannot do that in the first turn. So with that in mind, first turn, I can't do a chill out. I don't think chill out is smart for the first turn. I think just killing off those little enemies would be the smartest thing to do. And then just see what the Crystal King will do. Because like when he shoots the ice bolt or whatever, that's not hard to dodge. I was able to do that anyways. So I'm not too worried about that. So I can do Mega Bomb and Shooting Star on the first turn. That'll do quite a bit of damage to him as well. And then I could probably double dip 2 egg missiles. So that should do quite a bit of damage. And then beyond that, I don't know. I haven't fought enough to really figure out what to do beyond that. 70 HP makes me think that there's either a turn to heal, or the health comes back when it reaches 0. So I think there's 2 phases. I think there's 2 phases to this fight. That's my guess. Which is why I think the 70 HP is like a... It's a... not a feint, but like... It's gonna trick you. Because this game has gotten really trolly, I've noticed. So I have 4 healthy juices, and I got 2 shooting stars. So I want to make 4... Yeah, I want to make 4 egg missiles. Just in case. And that's my update, everybody. Okay. So now it's just a matter of making the egg missile. So I gotta get 4 eggs, get 4 fire flowers, and I think that's all I'll need. Again, I really need to... I need to do more damage to it. I need to survive more attacks. P up. Yeah, P up, D down would put me in the damage range for Dizzy Dance. That's true. But I would also be doing the whole fight with 1 less defense. And that's risky. Unless I want to... I think that would work if I had an extra healing item. Probably. Yeah, first things first, you want to kill the ice rocks. And if I could... I would rather have... Nah, see, that's... Every other fight, I would rather have egg missiles than attack all items. Every other boss fight, individual attacks are way stronger. Like, technically speaking, I could double dip 2 shooting stars. I could kill the little tiny things in one 1 turn for Mario, and then I would have I almost said my Pokemon, my partner, to do whatever. I could just decide what I wanted to do. I could do a water block. I could to accommodate the P up, D down. I could do a turbo charge. I don't know though. Hammer throw will be the main attack once I lose all my items. So I guess I could do that. But I also need to consider when they come back, I need to have Mario be able to do a multi-hit move for when they return. Eventually they're going to return. I have to accommodate for that. Okay. For the record, for anyone watching, we've yet to do a strategy that just required a full stack of max, like the best healing items. I've yet to do is I haven't done a stall strat. The closest thing we've done to a stall strat was against the Super Blooper, and that's only because we weren't prepared for it. That was our first fight against it, and it was literally just see if we could beat it on the first go, and we did. How was that?
That was good.
I also could see if there's a magic badge that would help. That wouldn't. That wouldn't. That wouldn't. Another thing we didn't consider, what if one of the ice balls is spiky?
You know what?
Yeah.
I just realized when I was shitting.
Yeah?
What if healing is what triggers him to do it?
That could also be it. There's too much unknown. But I want to be prepared so we can keep experimenting. And I think having the right setup is what I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back unless I have to. It's a bit of a trek. Wrong.
So I'm saying you should just take the life shroom.
I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I'm going to be stubborn. I want to see if I can beat it without it. Like, to me, that's admitting defeat. That's admitting that the boss was too complicated for us to figure out. I know that's not technically true, but in my mind it will be. You know? And even when we beat them and then we go fight Bowser, like, I don't want to use a life stream on Bowser. Even Giga Bowser, I don't want to do it.
I don't think we need to, but...
Yeah. I think Bowser's gonna be easier. I'm calling it right now.
I just think it's... For these bosses to have that shitty desperation move, to be able to one-shot you, it's lame.
Yeah, you know what Bowser's gonna do? Bowser's gonna have a desperation move where he's gonna do a star rod. Hey! Not near the light. You're gonna pop it open. Yeah. That's my limit. He was crying for you while you were in there. Crying for you. Oh yeah.
In the bathroom?
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
like,
I
he was like,
know.
oh!
I know. He was at the door.
I'm surprised he didn't try to knock it open.
He was trying.
He was?
On underneath the... Yeah.
Oh no, that's not him trying. He'll turn the knob. Oh yeah, I was mad at him this morning. I woke up and there was like tissue paper everywhere, and I looked and the door was open. Oh, was I mad at him? You bad boy.
What do we got? 2 shooting stars, 4 egg bombs, 4 healing.
Yep. I think that's a balanced setup. I know there's a better healing item that I can make, by the way, the Deluxe Feast.
Yeah.
I'm avoiding it
Why?
because it's a lot of extra steps.
Okay.
Like
I
it's
don't know how to make it, so.
it's like
I know it involves life shrooms.
okay. I think that could do it, but I don't know. It again, it's all going back to how many. Like what does the Crystal King do? I don't know because I took 30 damage on the first turn.
Yeah, and that ice attack is game over.
Yeah,
You have to be able to block that.
yeah. Be fast. They say that's a shortcut, but I feel like it'd be faster to just go the normal way. What are we doing after Mario?
Smash and match.
And then I ask because I don't know if you're gonna get the Switch 2 by then. I don't know if
Oh, I probably won't.
I can definitely see us beating this before,
That's not out until June.
right? We're definitely gonna have this beaten before June. Fun fact, everybody, I'm confident that not this stream week, but next stream week, we're gonna have this done. I think we're gonna have Chapter 8 beaten. And we're not gonna do the post game unless we get a like incentive. Sorry, but like that's a lot of extra work. And then, 'cause I'm aware that there's some hack exclusive bosses. So I know that they exist. I don't know which ones they are, but I know they exist. It could be a like incentive after we do our YouTube video. I already have a name figured out and everything for the video. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be Super Mario Sunshine.
Well, it's up to you.
Yeah, because Smasher Pass is your
Well,
idea.
The way I wanted to do it was I pick, you pick, and then we do a viewer incentive thing.
Yeah.
But we've switched that to like subs and stuff.
Yeah, try to incentivize it, because
Yeah, but
our views are going up, but our sub count is still...
I just wanted to get the Pokemon community in on the YouTube stuff, right?
I like the idea because A, it's funny, B, it brings in the Pokemon community without having to commit to a Pokemon RPG,
And we've had a lot of our specific viewers ask us to do it.
right? Because people are very curious about what your limit is.
It's pretty low.
I'm scared.
I mean, like, the obvious ones like Geodude are like a no, but
If it's a female Geodude, no, you know what? Let's save
no.
this.
Sorry, I just can't get off on a rock. Now, Graveler.
And you can put those extra 2 arms. Good
God,
use.
I need him digging.
Perfect.
Like a Doug trio.
Speaking of which. Dude, we might have to make like 10 different Smasher passes. Cause like if we're gonna be talking about it.
Oh yeah, I just do them in different parts. Fuck it.
I think so.
Just part 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's another thing too.
Do them by Jen.
A little not hack, but a bit of advice I got about shorts. You will get a lot more subscribers if you just add parts to your shorts. So like, if
Oh yeah, because I'll subscribe waiting for the other parts.
right, so if I would start with like, so we're already doing Mario 3. So once I started uploading Mario World shorts, I could just say they're parts. And it will work on me. It's worked on me so many times. Someone will post like a 23-part movie on TikTok. And I'll go through every part. and their watch time goes through the roof. And meanwhile, I'm like, what the hell am I doing with my life? I could just pop the movie in
Yeah.
and watch it.
I've never done that. I don't have TikTok, see, so I don't.
Yeah. All right. So our items are great. I'm happy with the items so far. Like Jordan said, worst case scenario, and if I bite the bullet, I'd have to go back and get something else. I will. So let's take all these off. Like all of it. Except for Hammer Throw and Dodge Master. Those have to stay. I think Hammer Throw would be the strongest.
Mega Jump is stronger than Hammer Throw.
The strongest FP effective move.
I don't think FP is going to be a big deal, though, because we're going to be eating to heal a lot.
Yeah.
Not only that, but we have egg bombs. I don't know if the egg bombs are useful now, see? I mean, they are because we'll be using the double dip to heal and stuff.
Yeah, so double dips required. Well, I need quick change.
Maybe. I put it on just to be sure.
No, this is
Well,
a fight where we
yeah,
have to know.
But we'll take it off if we see the need to.
Like if there's a party member that
Like-
can just completely,
Put it on for now, but then if we find a better strat while we're going through the menus, take it off.
yeah. Flower Fanatic,
That's to me, that's a necessity.
I don't think we can argue against it. That's a lot of FP being saved. And most of our strategies are now revolved around that set amount.
High FP moves, yeah.
Defend Plus.
Defend plus gives you 2 defense. I know it only says 1, but it gives us 2.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. So those 2 badges, Medicine Man is important. Zap Tap doesn't seem like it matters in this one. Everything seems like a range.
Physical.
So let's just go through it. I know this is boring, but this seems like it's going to be a really hard boss. So Dizzy Attack doesn't matter. Payoff doesn't matter. Refund doesn't matter. Well, if I can get away with it, I will put it on. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Peril strats or danger strats. I don't think that's smart because when you're in danger, he's going to see that you're struggling and just wipe you out. Should I opt for more defense or more offense? Right now, if I'm using the egg missiles, P up, D down does not affect egg missiles. So the 16 damage. I have 7 left. Okay. What's my stats here? 35 and 35. Okay. I think I'm going to be relying heavily on Watt. Because Bo's not strong when they have defense. Who's strong when they have defense? Watt is pretty good. Sushi Squirt's pretty good. Second strike pierces defense. We're joking around a lot. Goombario might actually matter in this fight.
I don't think so. I think it's Bombat all the way.
So Mega Bomb is great when there's multiple enemies on the screen.
You need to start with Bombat for the first turn.
That's a guarantee. I'm not arguing against that.
That's why I'm saying if you want to switch up during the fight, quick change is a thing.
So we need quick change, I think, because Bombat's good when there's multiple on the screen. I think Goombario's Iron Bomb, it'll be 4 FP, and it'll pierce his defense.
That's only the second strike.
Only the second strike, though. So that could only, that's probably 4. We'd have to test it. There's also Shell Shot. Shell Shot's only 2 FP. We'll do a solid amount of damage. So Parakarry, Goombario, and Bombette. I think those are.
Squirt.
And Squirt. We can try Squirt and see if it works.
We need more HP. I don't think 35 is enough.
I don't know if damage dodge is needed either.
I don't think it is.
So do I want to do 2 HP pluses to bring me up to 45 HP?
I would.
Because we really have to watch our health.
It all depends on whatever activates that desperation attack. That's what we need to figure out.
Yeah. We got to figure out literally that. Okay. And Hammer Throw is still the strong move. And I guess we could throw in a Power Rush when all else fails. Alright.
Heal.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Let's see.
I'm going to start with Bombette. Alright, everyone. Everyone! We're going to have a try. Wish us luck. This is fight number 2.
Who comes to my
Why does he all have that? he's so intimidating, and he's like, "Welcome, who comes?"
I don't think he's intimidating at all.
You don't think his frilly?
No.
Yeah.
I think he's just like a chunky ghost in a bedsheet.
Okay. I love his theme. So Mega Bomb. That's the first thing you want to do. He has 3 defense. He has 3 defense, dude.
Does he?
Yeah, because that only did 6.
Well.
First thing you want to do is you want to get rid.
Double Dip, Starstorm, and Egg Bomb.
Yeah. Double Dip, Shooting Star, and
He's so
Egg
easy. Look at this.
okay. So now we're protected from that super strong attack, and
Bam. Nice.
so I got lucky there. I thought it was gonna be the
Fucking blow the shit out of him. Bomb his ass. 2 inches punch. Oh my god! He's got bombs?
bombs. Remember when we first started streaming and we were gonna do CDI?
We just couldn't get it to work.
I think God allowed
We
us.
need an Xbox controller.
Yeah. Okay, so my options here. I could use Watt to cut through the defense. I kind of want to see how much. I want to see how much.
We're running low on FP.
Well, we chose for 2 HP pluses.
I know.
So
I thought he'd be doing more damage.
let's see what he can do. Okay. Oops. That's my own fault. So he can do 6 damage.
Dude, we're gonna win.
So I'll double dip. Another egg missile.
I would not double dip.
We need to know if his HP. It all depends on how much HP I have when he's done.
Yeah, okay. So here's what I'm thinking. If he's already down to 28 and he hasn't used the desperation move, I think healing is what triggers it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I think I should just do
I think we should literally just beat the shit out of him.
So Jordan thinks that it's activated by healing.
We'll find out.
We're gonna find out now.
Ooh,
It's a hard move to.
yeah. But he hasn't used it yet. You see what I'm saying? I think healing is what makes him do it. If you heal, it's an instant kill.
Yeah. So, let's see. We're not winning yet. This is gonna come as a shocker to everybody, but this seems like it's dependent on blocking. I could power shell here just to find out who the bad guy is.
Fire shell.
I have low FP,
I know.
and I kind of want to keep it out of sight in my back pocket.
Starstorm. Oh, you can't Starstorm. Fuck.
So I could power
Wait,
shell.
how much? He has what? 3 defense?
Yeah,
So fire shell will do 3 if it hurts him.
if it hurts him.
Power shell's so weak; it only does 3.
It's not set to 3.
It is.
I thought it was set to 4.
No. Well, even then, it only do 1.
Yeah. But it'll show me who's the bad guy.
Yeah, but I think you should do fire shell for your 3 damage.
That's if it. Okay, yeah, we need to know anyways. I gotta stop bitching. I need to know if it works. I hit the button.
That would have been GG.
Yeah. What was that?
That's it. Starstorm.
I don't think it's this easy. I refuse to believe it's this easy. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking knew it. And now I have 0 FP, and 8 HP, so I'm gonna die.
That's okay. We know fire is really good.
We do know fire is really good. Okay, that's a double tap.
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't healed yet.
That's
He
what it
hasn't
is.
done the desperation.
Healing is what triggers it.
We're gonna die anyways. Might as well
Are you double
confirm.
dipping?
I don't have the FP for it.
No. No, he's gonna. Oh. Maybe it's this turn. He'll do it.
I don't know, man. Like, he's not doing it. What do I have? I missed on a shooting star. Okay. I could tell him to chill out. I could tell him to. But that gets rid of all my star power. I don't know if I need it. Not at the moment. I think I'm just gonna attack. Alright. I need to learn how to block that. Because I only just got super lucky there without getting frozen. He's got me in a loop. I'm just trying stuff now.
No, this is good. Because you'll reveal him and then throw a bomb at him.
You knew what I was doing.
You do.
I'm just a smidge too late every time. This is why I need to, ooh, okay. Okay, that's not bad. He's not that bad, actually.
We still don't know what triggers that fucking attack.
I think it's just if you have low HP and he has high HP. I think that triggered it.
Yeah, it's like all the bosses, Drake. You just gotta get used to the blocking.
I'm kind of happy with the setup.
Yeah, I don't understand why he didn't do that thing.
I think it's health disparity. I think that's what it is. He needs to have high HP and you need to have low HP. But I get it, Drink. I get why this was a wall. Because for all we know, he could have a third or fourth or fifth phase. Right now, I know he has 2.
I don't think he's gonna have more than 2 because that's 140 hit points. If Huff and Puff has a 120,
140 seems fine.
yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay, what did we do first? It was,
Starstorm and an Egg Bomb. Or Egg Missile and Shooting Star, whatever.
yeah. He doesn't hit that hard. That's another thing as well.
It might even be if he doesn't take any damage on a turn. Maybe that's when he uses his Desperation attack.
We still don't know. There we go. I didn't deserve it, but I got it. You know what I'm thinking?
We have quick change on, right?
Yeah. There's gonna be a...
Switch to Bombat first.
I know. I think there's gonna be a bullshit desperation thing. I see it. I was so cocky about that too. I was like,
Oh, that's the easy one.
I would not.
really?
Yeah.
Alright. I would, but alright.
This is a co-op run.
Hammer throw. Now you can double take your Egg Bomb and your heal.
I can. I don't have enough
Oh
FP.
no. Okay, so we're not gonna hit him on this turn. We'll figure it out.
No, we got it.
I always thought he flew when he did that.
He can.
He can?
He can, yeah.
Okay.
He can elevate and then do it. I don't remember how much. How much will I do?
Normal hammer.
3 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wahoo! So he's designed around, yeah.
What just happened?
He's completely designed around, immobilizing your partner.
The fuck did I just miss?
Yeah, he didn't do this the first time. Fucking screen's gone too.
Happened?
Be nice if my heat, I don't know how much.
The game is glitching like crazy now.
It didn't do this the first time.
Can't even see your fucking hit points.
It didn't do this last time. This is stupid. If this is how the fight was meant to be done, this is the dumbest boss.
Mario, holy fuck!
Yeah, okay, something did glitch.
Okay, great. I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, we don't know how much fucking hit points we have.
I think this one's
This is definitely a write-off.
yeah, I don't know how much health I have. I don't know. I can't prepare. And then he's gonna divide again. And then he's gonna blow.
Yeah. It's just coming down to block.
It's infinite loop.
Yeah. I think you're dead now.
I have to assume so. Okay.
Okay, so danger is what makes him do it.
Okay, being in danger.
That was weird.
The partner stun is normal. It's a crappy concept. Yeah, clearly. He didn't do it the first time we fought him. Okay. That's not good because Mario's weak as shit.
Well, you just have to block it.
That's hard to block, dude.
I know, but that's what it comes down to.
It's weird that he didn't do it the first fight, though. So the first phase is piss easy.
I wouldn't
use my shooting stars.
use your egg bombs. Or yeah, your shooting stars too, but
You know, you're right. The egg bombs need to be saved.
and the shooting stars.
Yeah. So we gotta do this.
We gotta go old school.
I think
That's good, yeah. We're gonna need
All right.
defense for this.
this is the new strategy. Don't use items until the second phase, because the second phase is supposed to be designed where you don't have a partner. So the egg bombs were smart.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's what it's there for too, Drink.
Well,
The desperation move he uses when you get
yeah,
it's to stop people from farming life shrooms on it.
yeah.
But yeah, double dipping in is what we need to do in phase 2.
Yeah. And just avoid being in danger. Okay, it's not. There's a timing to it, definitely. I give the first phase probably a 3 out of 10 difficulty. It's not bad. But the UI glitching out, if that happens again, they need to fix it. They need to. Sorry, you might have been low.
Okay.
I turned it while you were in the bathroom.
I was gonna say, we don't have 2 deep focuses on, do we?
There we go. Do I need a double dip? I don't think I should be touching these.
No,
I don't think double dip is needed.
I think you should smooch.
You want me to... I don't think that's a good idea.
Why?
We should probably save that for another Starstorm.
You sure?
No.
Okay.
I'm dead honest. I don't know. I don't know what the second phase is wanting from us.
Well,
here's
you
the-
can start with a fire shell.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay. That was gonna be his move no matter what. Right? Okay, so regardless, I need to heal.
Yes.
That's a given. Because I could get frozen on the next turn and I need
So-
to be prepared.
We know for some stupid reason double dip will not work next turn if you have the right amount of FP. So you do have no choice but to get your FP back.
So it's either I use a healthy whatever, or I do smooch.
I think
That'll bring me up to 32 HP, and I still have one bar.
I think maybe refresh.
You're putting me at dangerous levels for the second phase, though.
So refresh,
Yeah.
right? And then next turn you can beat phase 1, right?
Yeah.
Will it still be Mario's turn because you haven't used it up yet?
I don't know.
That's what I'm wondering.
Well, no.
Either way,
I don't do 10 damage. I do 9.
Yeah, but then Mario can.
It wouldn't be his turn though, because he'll have to use it in order to kill it.
You could double dip and heal and then attack.
I could use an item on the first phase.
Well, you'd be using 2, but you'd be going into the next phase full health and full FP.
Yeah.
And then you have the rest of your items for that whole phase. And because in another, 4 turns, you'll have enough star power for to have 4?
Mhm. So you're thinking refresh.
Yes.
Let's give it a try.
Just because I'm not sure if he'll hit you with the 12 damage hit now or not.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not bad at all.
So this would be
I would
Bombet's
say-
Mega Bomb, and then a double dip.
I would say
Healthy Juice, and then Shooting Star.
you could even get away with... See, what I don't know right now is, does he get his turn immediately for phase 2?
He did last time.
He did?
He did last time, but he didn't the time before. I don't know. I think we glitched the first fight because he didn't have that dialogue at
That
all.
was weird, yeah.
And then I lost the UI. Okay, I think. I do think it's Bombet's Mega Bomb, and then double dip, Healthy Juice, and then or whatever, and then Shooting Star. And that'll leave me with 3 Healthy Juices, 4 of my Egg Missiles, and a Shooting Star. And then I can just double dip the Egg Missile, and then I have the Shooting Stars. It'd be nice if I had 2 Shooting Stars, though.
So the ice does...
30. Or no.
The ice blow that
Yeah.
he does when you get to phase 2. He keeps doing that over and over, right?
Yeah.
But if you can block that, it's only like, what, 7 damage?
Yeah, it's not bad.
So we don't need to heal. You could just use 1 shooting star without using the double dip. And then fire shell, or Bombette, whatever.
Yeah.
Because we'll still have enough magic or FP next turn to double the dip.
And it would be an Egg Missile and a Healthy Juice.
Yes.
Okay.
Or a shooting star and a healthy juice, whatever.
Whatever.
Because he's going to split for sure.
Yeah. That makes me not want to use my Shooting Stars.
Yeah. Because he's going to keep fucking splitting.
Yeah. I don't think egg missiles were the right choice here. I think
Well, maybe phase 2 will change depending on if those things are in it or not. Will he split with those 3 things up there? Because they can't do anything.
yeah, but then he might bombard me for 30 damage. What I could do, I could switch to Watt, attack him so he's down to 6, and then I can healthy juice and then egg missile.
Yeah,
And then
I'm
he-
curious to what will happen on phase 2.
Let's figure that out. See what happens if they're active during the phase 2 shift. I like that idea.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do that. This is very risky because we don't know what's gonna happen. He could just bombard me for like 30 damage, but I'd rather that than have him knock out my
Yes.
partner right away. Anyways.
Yes.
That's such a bold strategy.
I know, but we're gonna fucking use their own shit against them.
Yeah. So healthy juice first.
They're gonna take our fucking health bar and shit.
Yeah, the health bar. I hope that doesn't happen again because that kind of. I'd have to have you do the math. And then egg missile. Let's see what happens. I want to see if they dissipate or if they.
Yeah, they're gone.
Okay. That's the worst scenario.
Yeah. That's GG.
Okay. And the fucking UI is gone. That's
Yeah.
not fun. That's not fun. Just so I can survive. And then Mario can come back and he can double dip shooting star, egg missile, and then another healthy
Maybe
thing.
heal?
What?
Maybe heal? Lackluster?
No, I don't think that's a good idea at all.
12 hit points over
No.
what damage he does?
I don't like that idea. He's about to bombard me. Yeah.
You might, this might not work. Okay. But he has a tendency of fucking, or the game has a tendency of cheating.
I don't know what health I have, so.
We're using Retro Arch.
It's been doing great so far.
Yeah, we haven't had any problems until this point.
I need to get some damage on him. See, I want to use an egg missile, but I don't know how much health I have.
I would heal because
I don't know.
he did 12 and then he hit you twice with ice or 3 times with ice. So you're hurting. Yeah, Project 64 is garbage. I shouldn't say that though, I use Project 64.
I used to use that all the time when I was younger.
It's the most well-known one.
Right?
It's the oldest.
I'm panicking now. That's so stupid. Survived it. I'm not in danger, but clearly I'm low on health. And I do have enough for a Starstorm.
God knows why. Fucking, we can't see it. I think we're gonna need that Starstorm.
Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing.
We definitely needed to heal. We can hear all the hearts going on.
I'm dead. GG. I'd rather that. I'd rather him do it again.
You fucking ready for this, Crystal King? Get ready for a scoop of coops!
Yeah.
Oh my god, just take it. Oh my god. This would be easier if I could see my health. Now you just get wrecked. Okay.
Gotta use that Star Storm.
Yeah, I don't know how much health I have. I assume it's not a lot.
No. I think you have like 10 hit points.
Probably. It's GG if I can't block it. Oh yeah, that's game over. I'm about to get plop, plop, plopped. Why didn't the UI go away the first time?
I have no idea.
What did I do differently? I have to go back.
You know what's weird? The friggin' the fucking phase 2 didn't trigger the first time we were fighting him. Like none of those mechanics happened.
We need a Jordan with a notepad tracking it. Yeah, I think that's right.
Funny enough, every boss, chapter 4 and onward, that I've watched for the restream, I've been doing that, like writing down the fucking.
It helps. HP pluses, this is all important.
No, I think it comes down to the blocking again.
I don't think defend plus or power rush matters though.
Well, because the ice attack that he does originally does low damage, right? So it helps for phase 2.
I think
Because he spams that fucking shitty ice move. And if you can block that, that's only like 5 damage.
I think it comes down to just bombarding him with as much damage as possible. The only thing I think we did differently was that we had a move available before he died. That's got to be it. Because I need that UI to stay. I need it to stay. I don't want to leave it for tomorrow. I do think
Pretty late.
it is getting... Oh, Jesus, it's late. We're going to do one more attempt. And after that, we're cutting it. And we'll try again tomorrow. Sound good? Okay.
I think a pit run is needed.
I think a pit run is needed. But we'll see.
I mean, it's not needed, but...
Is he the hardest one so far? Yeah, I think he's the hardest one so far. But it's also for stupid reasons. The UI disappearing is that soured me. How am I supposed to compete with that? Like that's anyways.
You just have to manually do the math in your head.
Yeah.
That's why we need the notepad, I think.
I don't think it's part of the fight. I think it is a glitch, like Prince said.
It is a glitch.
It's a pretty bad one.
Didn't happen the first time.
It didn't happen the first time. I'm watching over the footage and seeing what we did. Mega Bomb. Yeah, Power Bomb won't work. Go. Hammer throw will do.
Mega Smash will do 9.
12.
Pierces defense. Okay.
So that's better.
Mega jump does 12 as well.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
And we can get him next turn.
Come on, fucker.
Oh.
Unlucky. But I can double dip, healthy juice, and shooting stars are more important than egg missiles.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
And because we have the megas now,
Yeah.
egg missiles are almost useless.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, 16 is better than...
So let's see what happens when Mario still has a turn left, and I kill it. I kill his first phase.
Okay, what are we at here for health and hit? Flower. Full?
Well, -5.
Okay, okay.
So we just figured out how to.
We need to have a turn. That's so
We need to have
stupid.
a turn, but we figured it out. That just made this fight a lot easier.
Mega smash that bitch.
Really?
12 damage? Are you kidding me? You're
No, I
full-
was
you're full
thinking we
health.
use our missiles.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we could.
Same FP,
Yeah. Just more
extra-
damage.
more damage.
Okay, now he switched phase 2 because he's back in the middle.
But I don't really care because like I got the
Yeah.
UI still active.
Okay. Unfortunate. Does that mean he's gonna continue to? Yeah.
And we know this is what's rough about it. When there's 3 of them and he hits you, your partner loses 2 turns instead
Yeah.
of just 1.
And I'm gonna get hit again, and I gotta block this. So now I can double dip, shooting star.
And an egg missile.
You don't think I should heal?
Uh,
I have 14 health, and if I
it,
get
all
into
it all depends on if he fucking summons those blocks. So yeah, you're right. I just don't like losing all that FP.
yeah. Okay, I deserve to have been hurt there.
Mega Smash.
Yeah. I don't mind if they disable my partner, as long as I can see what health I have.
This is gonna
Yeah. So it's gonna do like probably most of
be
my health.
27 damage if you block them all.
Okay. And then double dip, egg missile.
Yeah.
I have 11 health.
I know.
I know you're thinking of Smooch, but I gotta keep the damage up.
I know. I'm not. I'm actually thinking of fucking Mega Smash.
That's a horrible idea.
Well, because we don't know if he does the breath attack,
Yeah.
that won't kill you. We're just losing so much FP healing here.
Yeah, but he's almost dead.
I know. I'm just hoping. I think there's a phase 3.
You think there's a phase 3?
I do.
Yeah, I do too. If it's 210 health, that's the dumbest thing ever.
We didn't get so freeze is a percentage chance drink. It's a very high percentage, but yeah, it's a percentage. This is gonna hurt.
Oh yeah. I'm probably dead. Lucky. Just picking at your jacket. I understand, you know, all that FP is gone, but it's not like I can use much of it. That was way too early.
It's the blocks, bro.
It's always going back to the blocks. And I'm frozen.
Yeah.
This is
that's
gonna kill.
30 damage, and then he's gonna kill you next turn.
Yeah. And then, yeah.
You seem to be struggling. No shit, you just hit me like 8 times in a row, you cunt.
Alright, here's the thought process. Defeat his first phase with
Phase
an attack
two.
left over
Don't get frozen.
to get the UI, and then don't get frozen.
Easy.
It's not bad. Unless he has a third phase.
Even that, we can do it. Just don't get
Austin,
frozen.
don't you worry. Come back tomorrow, and we're gonna have him beat. I'm actually really confident we're gonna beat him tomorrow.
Yep.
Tomorrow will be a long stream. I don't know when it'll start. Probably around the same time. That'll be the last one for this week, and the last one for a while, till a week after that. But we're gonna go out with a bang, and we're gonna get Chapter 8 opened up. I'm really confident. Alright, thank you everyone for coming by and saying hello and contributing. We appreciate all of you.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
No! Stop.